veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
It didn't unmute by itself for some reason. What's up, everyone? Can y'all even hear me? Like, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. Hold on one second. Let me know in the chat if y'all can hear me, please. Please hit the thumbs up, by the way. I'd greatly appreciate it. See, I can't see if y'all can hear. Hold on. Hello, hello. Yeah, y'all can hear me. Okay. Struggling. Like, this new tablet, y'all, is such a struggle with the sound, as you can tell. The only option is to turn off the fan. Your girl ain't doing it, okay? Your girl is not turning off the fans. I am burning up. I'm living in the Sahara Desert at this point, okay? Okay. So, y'all want the good news? Anyone want good news? Oh, give me a second. Well, just got served again, I guess. I'm getting served again, y'all. Breaking news. Let's see what this is for. 3 times a week, huh? I'm just kidding. I didn't get served. The dogs bark because dogs bark. Idiots on Reddit. Idiots on Reddit. Oh, the dogs are barking. That means she was served. The dogs bark if the wind blows. Like, literally, they bark if the wind blows. Good Lord. Anywho's. So the good news. I'm going to give you, for those that watched yesterday, I was served yesterday. And there's like celebration. She was served twice in a week. Yeah, because you're all working together. Oh my God, what a shock. But nonetheless, for a douchebag, I've been looking forward to that paperwork. Again, if it was correct, I would have already signed it, but it's not accurate, so I'm gonna have to get that fixed, and then I'll sign it, no problem. We did a little covering of Heidi last night for those that missed it. Her mocking slavery. since she claims that I lied when I said she was mocking slavery. To me, that's mocking. If you're getting a whip out and you're saying, yes, massa, what do you need, massa? Anything, massa, like over and over, and you're a person of color and you're doing that to a white woman, that's mocking slavery. I don't know what else to tell you, ma'am. Get mad, threaten me all you want. So, again, I am so glad I have that recording of you threatening me for future reference. 1 year membership? Do you really? Hold on, echo. Recording. Oh my God, you did. Made it 1 year. Hey, girl, thank you so much. The memberships are great. Thank you guys so much. The memberships are such a huge blessing, so thank you guys. Hi, Adam. How are you? So let me give you the good news. The order was denied. Let me repeat. I was on the phone with the courthouse today saying I want to file something because this is perjury. This is lying under oath. These are false accusations. These are not accurate. These are not true. Do y'all think I have an addiction to pills and alcohol? Because that's one of the things that are stated. That I'm addicted to pills and alcohol. And y'all don't even say that crap. So y'all did the interview with my ex and he tried to say that shit. What? But anyways, nonetheless, I do still have to show up and show the judge wants to hear my side, is what I was told. So I'm going to show up and show proof that everything that's being claimed is a lie. Claiming that I did a stream and made thousands of dollars on June 5th. I looked at the stream, only one near June 5th is June 3rd, and I made $1. So proof right there, you're lying on that. I don't drink. There's a thing. The only time I can tell you, the only time I drank in a year was when I went to the hotel and they put out my location, so I was scared to death, and then my PTSD was through the roof. So, hi, Seleners. So I went into the bar and got drunk because I just couldn't deal. I just could not deal with the fear I was dealing with. It was bad for me. My PTSD was really bad. So I drank then, and the next time I drank was the festival, and I didn't go even, I got me a little daiquiri, that's it. The smallest one they had. And then the gentleman went and bought wine for his friend, and then just poured me a cup, and I drank a cup of wine. That's it. In a year, people. In a year. But I have an addiction to alcohol, says person. Oh, okay. False. That's false. That's a lie. That is a complete effing lie. But anyways, petitioners in fear for her life and safety. Well, I'd love to know what I did to make you fear for your life and safety, because I absolutely do nothing to you. I really, really don't. But nonetheless, it does say it was denied. So I'm not under any injunction or anything, but I do need to still show up. The judge wants to hear my case. I cannot believe she put that on there. That is insane to me. That isn't, it says, where does it say? Right, 2 times out of a year, but put on there I have an addiction to alcohol. She has got me confused with someone else. Where does it say about you are signing this stating that these are facts and true to statement? Because they are absolutely not, and that's where you broke the law. I have read every statement made in this petition. I declare that each statement is true and correct. I understand that the statement made in this petition are being made under penalty of perjury, punishable as provided in section blah blah blah, and if I have made a knowingly false statement, I may be prosecuted. I'm working on that. I'll be working on that. My. The claims are outrageous. But all these threats about last night, stalker panhandling going live saying she violated the injunction, we're calling the cops, she's going to jail. You can, but it's denied. It was denied. So, you're just harassing another police department, but okay. And I knew it says right here they gave me petition for the injunction, order to appear for hearing, and then the next box checked, order denying petition for ex parte temporary injunction. So like I said, deny. And I thought that last night when I was reading it, but I was talking to someone, they're like, no, see what you got, you're under it immediately. So that's why I called the courthouse, and they're like, no, it's denied. The judge just wants to hear your side about it. I was like, thank God they're starting to see through her BS. We are not mentioning names. I'm not under injunction, and I'm not violating if I do, but I'd rather just not, just because for obvious reasons. But yeah, talked to the court clerk. It was denied. There is nothing against me, but I do need to appear just to get my side out. Again, if anybody has any recordings, clips, screenshots of comments, of videos of her, Panhandling Barbie, Ann, Rakin, Napa, Terry Lynn. I've got enough on Terry Lynn as it is. But any of those things of them showing them going real life on me, stalking me, threatening me, putting out my legal information that I don't share, so doxing me, putting out anything about my children, putting out any threats about she's going to bring my ex if I don't say something, or if I say something wrong, or they're writing the guy in prison, go get an interview set up with him, all that jazz, which I got it already on Panhandling Barbie, of her telling Real, please come stay at my house, I'll make you whatever you want, just please go do the interview for Siwa's ex so we put it on the channel. Yeah, I've got that. I've got the threatening that, Siwa, if you don't go clear this up, I'm going to ask him and his girlfriend to come up on panel and clear up your lies. You're threatening me with my abuser, so like that's not going to look good. And just because y'all don't want to believe anything I say, well, the courts know I'm telling the truth when it comes to my ex. That's why there's so much documentation. So any ties to them with that man and that woman, that would help my case, because it shows that they are affecting my real life and putting me and my children in danger with the man that is proven to be abusive to me and the children. So anything like that would be great. I'd be grateful for any of. I wrote your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, all that. Any of that, or we should call CPS, or anybody in their chat saying I'm going to call CPS on Siwa. We should all report her to the warden for the duck egg situation. Like the most ridiculous thing ever, but still, that they were trying to get me arrested over a freaking duck egg, which I didn't break any laws, like I said. I already looked it up before I even took the freaking duck egg home, and it was already dead, by the way. But I was trying to save it, and I did nothing wrong. But anyways, any of that stuff going real life, well, I think she might be telling them that she got it, but she didn't. She did not get it. But anything y'all have, can y'all send it to my email? The email's on the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Also, Breezy Girl. Oh my freaking God. Breezy Girl, can you get a grip, ma'am? Can you get a grip? Breezy demands me. She wants to be known. She wants it to be known that she hates me. So let me help out. Because every time I block her on something, she goes somewhere else to fuck with me. But then says, Siwa, leave me alone. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? I don't want you talking about me. Who's been talking about you? But you would go on my other Instagram, blocked you there. So then you went to my second Instagram saying the same thing, blocked you there. So then now since I put my email up yesterday, now you're sending me emails saying the same thing. It should be canceled, but no, the judge wants to hear my side. The judge wants to hear my side about that. And again, I'm going to ask her to file charges on her for perjury under, I don't know what the correct terminology is, but I'm going to tell the judge, these are all lies. She knowingly put lies on these documents, and I want to get her for perjury. I want to prosecute, like, I don't know if I could file something about filing false police reports or filing false documentation, whatever it is. I don't know the right terms, but I'm going to be asking for that because absolutely lies from beginning to end. Absolutely lies. I'm just disgusted that someone would do such a thing. Yes, Breezy Girl. Let's talk about Breezy Girl, since she is just hell-bent on letting y'all know, get my attention, just to tell me to leave her alone. Again, how does that make sense? How does that make sense? I demand you leave me alone. Oh, you blocked me on Instagram? Well, I'm going to go to your second one. Oh, you blocked me there? Well, now I'm going to go to your email. But leave me alone, Siwa Moon. Bless. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me show y'all the email since. I mean, I blocked her on email too. So anything she sends goes to spam, but nonetheless. Oh yeah, I think it already moved it. Okay, I don't know how to go to it now. Spam, I guess? Oh shit, Fly, some of the stuff you sent me went to spam. Not spam. Don't want that. Hell, I don't know where the thing went now. Not spam again. Dang, I should be checking my spam folder more. They have a lot of junk in here that's like, oh, there it is. There it is. Y'all ready to see it? Let me show you the gloriousness of Breezy Girl harassing me on every platform I have and then demanding that I leave her alone. Makes sense, right? Come on, man. Y'all, I'm going to throw this thing out the window. I swear. We're talking about Breezy Girl because she's constantly sending stuff to my email, Instagram, all that, demanding I don't say something or something of the other. I don't know. I can't make sense of it myself. But she says, actually, I'm just going to tell you, it says I have blocked Breezy Girl, just so you know. So Breezy Girl sent me an email yesterday stating, stop mentioning my name as the title. The comment, now this is the same thing she sent me on my Instagram weeks ago and I blocked her. Didn't respond. So then, because she thinks I didn't look at it, she now is going to my email to get my attention, again, to tell me to leave her alone. What? So she says, listen here, as she doxes my name. Listen here, blank. You have tried to get people to strike my channel. Report you doxing my legal information? That's different than striking, honey. You have tried to get people to strike my channel. You single out my comments every chance you get. I'm telling you right now, doxes my name again, to leave me the fuck alone and stop mentioning me on your lives! Exclamation, exclamation. What is she talking about, y'all? I am so sick of you, all of you nasty, I get louder because it's all caps, all of you nasty, raggedy ass women talking about black women. Stop targeting me and other black women or I will take further steps. I'm not joking. Go after all these person of color women that drag the shit out of you. Leave my name out of your fucking mouth. 3 exclamation points. That's what Breezy Girl sent me. Oh my God. Thank you for doxing my name. I don't give you permission to use my legal name on anything, including messages me. Stop using my name. I don't give you permission. I don't know you like that. But singling out you, the only thing I said about you in a year was when you would cover Jen and you put all this doxing and racial. I said, you shouldn't do that. That's against TOS. Maybe edit that out, and did a video teaching you how to edit out doxing. That's just common sense, you think, but not, apparently not. Then, when you went in Jolene's and Jolene said that it's a two-way street, that I enjoy the interaction between me and Panhandling Barbie, and you said some comments in there, like you were running your mouth about me, and you think I'm singling you out, she pulled up your comment on the screen and talked about, like, that's the only reason I know what you said. I have you blocked, ma'am. I have you blocked on YouTube. I have you blocked on Google. I have you blocked on both my Instagrams, and I now have you blocked on email. The only reason I saw it is because Jolene pulled it up. The majority of the people that were in the comments running their mouth, I didn't see them because I have them blocked. The only way I know what some of y'all say is if it's pulled up on the stream. That's it. So I'm sorry that she didn't pull up a white person's comment about me for me to have permission to speak on it. Are you kidding me? Go after as if I don't go after the people that talk about me all the time. Like, we barely talk about you. I don't even know what you're tripping, boo. You're tripping. But you raggedy ass women, what? And don't tell me who I can and can't talk about or talk to. If you're addressing me, I can address you. Simple as that. Plain as day. Nothing else there's nothing else to it. The only reason you're being mentioned now is because you're harassing me now on my emails because you're blocked everywhere else. But then saying if I don't leave you alone, you're going to take more steps. How does that make sense? You are acting just like the others. You are hauling your ass everywhere I go, making comments about me. Anyone that brings about, you're in every stream running your mouth about me, doxing me away, all this shit, putting up videos with all my information on it, my kids' information on it because of Jen, not taking any of it out. But then saying, I better leave you the fuck alone. And you're going to take further steps on me. What private information of yours is being released? What threats are being... Am I threatening you in any way? Have I ever threatened you in any way? I just don't understand why y'all act like this. It doesn't make sense to me. Again, all of you that are screaming that I'm harassing you, I have y'all blocked on everything. I don't go into your streams and fuck with you. I tell all my mods to stay out of y'all streams. And then if they go in there, I'm going to block them because I don't want to be tied to them. I'm not reaching out to all your moderators and all your subs telling that they better tell you. So that is third-party harassment. That is you using my friends to threaten me. That is stalking. That is cyber stalking. I'm not tracking down you when you go to festivals and posting the banners for it and telling everybody where your location's at. I'm not doing those things. Y'all are doing those things. And then claim that I'm stalking you. How do you, like, y'all are sick. Right. Like, who sends a message like that and saying, leave me the fuck alone when she hasn't even been mentioned? How sick are you? I could go to my Instagram right. Fuck it, let me show you. Let me show you that I'm telling y'all the truth about this. I haven't been to my Instagram in over a week, so I'm nervous to even go into it, but I'm going to have to. Give me 1 minute. Let me show you that I'm telling y'all the truth about this girl messaging me weeks ago saying the exact same shit and I just blocked her. So y'all know that she's clearly reaching out, following me around to get my attention to speak to me. But then claiming leave her alone. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Not. Y'all are ass backwards on everything y'all say. Come on, sign in. Hold on, y'all. No, that's not what I want to do. Ugh, give me a second. Switch account. Man, it will not let me switch over on this tablet. Son of a bitch. Hold on, y'all. I can't switch over. It's not letting me. I got a little notification for my code because it's like too... Ay, let me in. And it's not that I have a password. It's just not switching over on the tablet. So fuck it. Let me just do it on my phone. I'll just do it on my phone. I'll try to take a screenshot and share it that way. Hi, Jared. Well, she always does. I can't afford a new computer. No, I'm not asking for a new computer. I'm just going to have to make do with this until I can get one. She is a fucking loser. Talk about money hungry and starving for attention. Jared, how are you feeling today, hun? No, that's not what I want. Dude, can you not just switch accounts? Good lord. I'm going to read y'all the message she sent me on my Instagram. But yeah, the internet might become... It's this tablet. It's messed up so many times. But God forbid, if I mention that why it's messing up, they say I'm glitching for a computer. I've not asked for anything about a computer. I don't know. I've told so many times, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just letting you know why it's messing up. It's kind of part of understanding why stream... Like, it's part of the streaming. So I'm just going to let it keep fucking up and just not tell y'all why it's doing that or address it. Just be like, doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep doing it even though it's messing up and just not saying nothing else. No, like, y'all act fucking crazy. You can't talk about your computer messed up or you're working, tell everybody you're grifting. Again, y'all need to figure out what terminology is for that. Okay, where is it? Oh, hell. Wait, what? Dang, I should be getting in these more often. This account I never get into, but I guess I should. Okay, I had her blocked, so I can't see it. Does anybody know where I can find it? She did leave me a comment, and I blocked her, so I guess she deleted it. I'm assuming she deleted it because it should be there. Don't worry, I took a screenshot. Let me go find my screenshot. Yes, I do. Is it... Well, I had to keep it off that, though, when I share... That fixed it. But when I share the videos, it won't play the sound unless I turn off the cancel echo. So when I do that, I'll have to switch it back over. Let me just find the screenshot of this psycho reaching out to me again. For those that are late, the motion that was set against me was denied. I'm just letting y'all know, but I'd rather not go into talk, like, do go into great detail about it. I'm just letting y'all know for those that are worried about it. It is denied, but I still need the evidence because I still need to appear and give my side. Thank God that judge is giving me a chance to show what actually happened. All right, where is it? I really need to go through my thing and delete a bunch of messages. I have way too many. Oh, Jared, you have low blood sugar? Is that what you said? Or is it Violet? Do. Wait, is this a picture of what Breezy said? Hold on. Okay, give me a second. I don't know where it's at, but I know I took a picture of Breezy reaching out to me, fucking with me. And I will be getting the proof that my sister was reached out to by said person, because that actually did happen. It was through Facebook Messenger about the job. It was a phone call, so I can't have proof of that. Like, what do you want me to do? Nobody thought to record it, thinking psychos were calling, harassing about me when nobody over there. Like, it made no sense. Or did you say, okay, you have some IG messages for me, it's not pertinent to the stream? I have 20 IG messages. 20. Okay, I guess I don't have the screenshot. Well, anyways, it's the same thing that Breezy said on my email. It's the same thing about leave me the fuck alone, you raggedy ass bitch. You don't have a right to talk about us, and you need to talk to the people who are white people that go after you. As if I don't do that already. But again, who are you to tell me what I can and can't talk about? You're nobody to me. You've never been anything to me. So why would I listen to you? I don't know what, like, this is not the kind of world where you can tell me what I can and can't say. If I was threatening you and doxing you, fine. I don't do that shit. So nice try, honey. Keep it moving. Stop reaching out to me, Breezy. Nobody's talking about you except now because you won't fucking stop. You still have videos on your YouTube doxing me away that I can report every single one. But I have it. But you're still harassing me. But maybe I need to, I guess. Maybe I need to go through and report all this privacy violations that you're doing because it's bullshit. 19 of them are what? Oh, 19 of them are you? No, it's 20 different people writing me. Let me just go look. I know it's going to be some BS. Gotta see, I like my panic, my anxiety starts to go up when I know I gotta check my messages. I can't believe that she deleted the message she had to have. All right, give me a minute. 20, actually, it's 33 messages. That's 33 different people reaching out to me on my Instagram. Lord. You know how many followers on my Instagram? 34. Because I don't let people on there because I don't want the interaction with others. I don't want people seeing all the things I post. Oh my Lord. Oh my gosh. Wait. Ooh. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not going to change that at all either. Cottage cheese. What are y'all talking about? How are we talking about cottage cheese, y'all? Okay, for those that have been sending me messages, I am sorry. All right, I'm going to delete this. All those promotion ones, I hate those. Oh my Lord. I don't know if I want to see this shit. Damn. Is this supposed to be a moonchild? Who? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm done with someone. What? Wow. Unbelievable. Some of the companies some of my friends will keep, huh? Good to know. Thank you for that person that sent me that. So Brooke did a live yesterday admitting to calling me and calling my ex. Can someone please record that for me? I don't watch her stream, but can someone grab that for me, please? Because that is proof that she's going real live and mess like to a man that is abusive that I've gotten away from or thought I did, and it will help me if I try to get something against her. Huh? Oh, okay, I know who that is. Y'all, this is what y'all don't get. The people who are attacking me so hard, I don't even know what I did except say I'm against the shit they're doing, and I walked away from them. I don't understand outside of that. Like, Terry Kins, I just got your message. Hold on. It's Amanda the hoary one. No comment. I don't know how you take that. I mean, just that's a whole. I don't know how, where you go from there. Gollum. That's her name. That her name is Gollum. We don't know anybody named Scamanda. Okay, sorry about that. I have a message. You did nothing. They have no individuality. They just joined the sea with hate train. I have no idea what they stand for. I became the queen of their universe, and I don't even know why. I know I'm alone over here, and you see how many they all have linking up. And do you understand if I would just agree to speaking to them and apologize, they would be here in a heartbeat probably. Y'all saw how fast Panhandling Barbie came over here when she thought she had a chance to speak to me, and how giggly she was and excited. And I have so many questions, and then I was like, I'm mortified being near you. Why are you mortified? Does that sound like someone that actually hates me, or is that someone that's just bitter because I don't want anything to do with her? The audacity that anybody wants to say that I deserve this because I'm doing it to them. No, the fuck I am not. I have done nothing to anyone's jobs. I called one time, left a voicemail, and I'm allowed to do that. I am so tired of people trying to make it this big deal when this psychopath was messaging my ex that day, posting my full name, my first name, middle name, maiden name, last name, posting addresses, posting that resorts and stuff in Longview, Texas, like posting alt locations for me, but has a fucking bitch fest because I called and asked a question. As she's doing these things, she's bragging that she got the job and she clocked in and she just found out she's getting a huge bonus for being such a good nurse. And then to hear the patient's alarms going off in the background, and you think I have no fucking right to call and be worried and concerned. That is stupid. That is so fucking stupid. But let's not forget that she gave out her board number and said, "Oh, anybody could call. I'm not worried about nothing. My job knows what's going on. They'll never believe anything y'all say about me." I have proof of damn near everything. Damn near everything. I don't have proof of someone calling my sister's job, but they did. They called, and we compared the voices, and they said it sounded like said person, but we don't know for sure. But the reason I think it's her is because all the chats for the week leading up to it, saying we should call CPS, we should contact her sister and let her know that she's committing felonies in her house. That is what was being said on your streams. But then have a bitch fest when we connect the dots, and it seems like, well, then when someone calls and says your sister's committing felonies in your house, and we're gonna call CPS to get your kids taken away because that's what's being said in this person's stream, I'm the bad one because I'm thinking, hey, that's probably the same people. I mean, it's so asinine. Yeah, if I would just link it, I can link up with John in a heartbeat if I want to. I could link up with Bombshell possibly. I could link up with. I could have linked up with Amber a long time ago. I could link up with so many people that I don't agree with, just for the sake of having people go to help me go after others. I don't do that though. If I have an issue with you, I have an issue with you. If I think that you're worth, you're like the cause is lost on you to try to get a truce with you, then I just won't talk to you. I'll just block you out completely, and that's what I've done. But how does it make sense? How does it make sense that you have a tab full of doxing me, threatening me, putting information out about my son, putting his Facebooks up, putting information out that you're talking to them and you know the truth in the interview, and then sharing the interview that someone else reposted, by the way, sharing that interview. You're sharing that with all this information in there and all this bullshit lies. That is my abuser, ma'am. My kid's father. I don't know how y'all can't connect those damn dots. Elaine, are you just like trolling because your energy's off? Right? I mean, according to Yahoo Boy, I already did. Right? I already did. I don't know either. I don't know either. I have no idea. That's just more insanity bullshit that they do to make themselves feel better. But again, Yahoo Boy, for the nerve of him, if I even were to link up with John, who are you to say anything when you've linked up with the woman that posted your children over and over and over and over and over? You know, like, make it make sense. Oh, that's right. You can't, because it doesn't make sense. Thank you to the person that sent me something yesterday. I don't know when to put out your name, but I appreciate you trying to help me. I might just do that. I might take your advice. Hello, hello. No, I'm gonna leave that. I mean, let's leave that comment up there since they already accused me of that, anyways, right? Hell, I might just do it just to fuck y'all over, just to piss y'all off. Thank you, Joseph, for your messages. I got a message 4 days ago from Seleners. Oh, Seleners, I'm so sorry. Seleners, you want me to do a members only tonight? I'll do that for you if you want. I didn't mean to let you down. Wow. Amzy, the message you sent me. What the fuck? Are you serious, Amzy? My. I mean, my DMs. Oh my goodness. Why send me shit if you're just gonna delete it? I mean, I just want to know. Ooh, Drazo, you're in trouble. I know, Salinas. Salinas, I have a really, really good thing planned for the members only. Like, it's right up the alley of the stuff you and I like. What is this about? Ooh, y'all are in trouble. I got so many DMs coming my way. My. Funny, a lot of shit disappeared. Wonder why. Oy vey. Y'all know I got to reschedule a doctor's appointment just for this BS next week. So, like I said, for those that are watching these other streams, if you see any comments towards me that are doxing or threatening or putting out my private information from Snaken, Napa, Brooke, and the other one, um, again, there's not an injunction against me, but still, I just want to like chillax a little bit. But any of those things I can use in court because she's going to call all those others, and I need to show that it's them doing the stalking and harassment. And as always, as I say every stream, I don't want any doxing in my chat. I don't want any threatening in my chat. And I don't want anybody talking about anybody's family members in my chat. If only they had rules in their chat. But that's too asking for too much. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hello. Can you please take me off your call list? I'd appreciate it. All right, thank you. No, that's okay. Thank you. One to be removed, one to be removed. Let's see if that works. And then block the number. Like, I don't know what I did, but when I changed my number, I know that my phone company said, "Do you mind if we send you text of something?" I was like, "If do not you, I do not give you permission to use my number, send me texts or calls from any of these like businesses." Oh no! We would not be sending it out to anybody. It would only be for our use. I have not stopped getting calls since. Let me tell you how many calls I've gotten since I changed my number. Like for just today alone, today and yesterday, how much bullshit calls I got ever since I changed my number and gave them permission. Even though they promised me would it be go out to the companies and shit like that. Oh, they obviously did. Today alone, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 calls today alone. Yesterday, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 calls yesterday. The day before, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 calls. Like what? 777. What the fuck? That like this is how many calls I get a day from bullshit companies trying to sell me shit. I don't know how to get my name off it. I don't know how to stop. Every time they call, like, can you please take me off your call list? Like, I don't be rude or hateful. I'm just like, can you take me off your call list, please? I'd greatly appreciate it. And then they call right back. Like, it is such a pain in the ass. So I was wondering to the regulars, we need to do a private meeting, just so y'all know. I think we need to do a private meeting for sure. Uh, Drazo, how are you not already on my page? I have way too many. I'm not letting people. I'm getting a call again. Uh, There's another one. That is so annoying. D, are you ready? I'm going to be playing a recorded phone call, y'all. Let's play the recorded phone call and let's view how much things have changed in just a few months. Now, let's talk about why Gollum and I fell out. Your Instagram page, was it follow me? Like I saw a request to follow me. I thought you were already on there. Um, Please, Violet, because it is such a pain in the ass. It is constant. I mean, all night, all day they call. But let's remember why Gollum is going at me now. For those that don't know the history, 3 years ago I became aware of her because I was on a certain side with one person in Vault. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Jaws. Well, I fixed it. I was on another. I was on a side helping what I thought was friends fight back for their children's sake. Well, I was being lied to, as we know. This side was against another side that included Panhandling Barbie, Gollum, uh, D was in it at the time, but that was a long time ago, just so you know. Uh, Yahoo Boy, all of them were on the other side. Well, they were putting all this information, doxing all this shit, making all these statements about fake witch this, fake witch that, So it was a constant battle back and forth on Instagram, which nobody could see mine because mine was on private. They could see all their shit though, so I was being doxed very publicly. Well, Amanda, they were saying I didn't live at a resort. I definitely was living at a resort. So Amanda was like, she doesn't live at a resort. She got in her car. So I posted pictures or video of me at the resort, not showing signs, but just showing the activity center, showing the pool, showing the movie theater, all that stuff, because that's all at the resort. And she's like, she doesn't live there. She got in her car and drove there and made all this bullshit statement. That was the first interaction I ever heard of this psychopath Gollum. Been ever since, as we know. Well, that went on forever. Well, then all her friends turned on her. I don't know what exactly why they turned, but they all turned on her to the point that she wanted to, trigger warning, but she wanted to end it. She was stating, I'm going to end it. I can't take this anymore, blah, blah. And she's been blocked forever. But I unblocked her just like I did Jules. I unblocked her and I said, I don't want you feeling alone. I don't want you feeling like nobody cares. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Please don't do anything. And that started, and I always told her, we will never be friends because what you've done. I've always told her that. We were good for what? 6 months? What ended it between me and Gollum is Gollum started talking to Jules, Titty Lynn, Mims at the time. All of them helped as they were talking and doxing and doing all this shit to me every stream they did, just like they're doing now. They were doing it every stream. And here's this person that claims she's my friend and loves me and all this shit, and she's in there while they're doing it. But she claims because she's not on panel, it's not me, her backstabbing me. And she's in my DMs. I love you so much. Please don't be offended. I swear that they're really nice and, they're really not bad people. And they were there for me when I needed them. Were they? I don't remember that. When did that happen? So shit like that. And they were really sweet to me. And I swear that they don't ever bring you up around me, but they do it publicly, don't they? If they're doing it publicly, they're doing it privately. Like don't even try that shit. So I dealt with that for like 3 months. 3 months of her on these streams with them as they're saying the most horrendous things, or in the chats as they're doing it, being besties with them all the time. And finally, I was fed up with the fake bullshit. So I said, let me just see if I can find my messages. Let me just see if I can tell y'all what exactly it says. I don't want to misspeak here because God forbid if I misspeak, you or get served something. God forbid. And Amanda, I'm gonna tell you again, I didn't know where your brother passed away. So stop saying that shit. I never knew that. I still don't know where it is. All I knew is I had a screenshot that someone sent me. When they looked up your name, there was an address in the middle of nowhere, and that's the address I used. Give me 1 second. Oh my, what is this? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, thank you so much, Coins. You, Coins, I wonder if you'll be available, if you might be able to, help a girl out. Because I could really use people that are not like totally involved in all this mess, and like content creators might be problemsome, but other people who are just been around and witnessing it all and knowing what I'm actually like, yeah, I'd be very grateful. That is proof I did that it was an accident what I did. Thank you so much. Okay, what was I saying? So back to Amanda. Let me go back to the message to see if I can find it. What exactly I told her. Do do do. Right. And it made me look like a fucking idiot to still talk to her after she was up with all that. That's like I was the only one that thought it was bullshit. Do do. And for anybody to try to compare Brandy coming up as the same as interviewing family is lies. Brandy came up to beg Mike to get away from Jen. Her kids, I asked her kids who are adults how they felt about it, what they were comfortable with. Is there anything they want me to remove? Any of that shit. Did anybody check with my kids how they felt about when they interviewed my ex? But again, one is an abusive, the other one's not. We weren't bringing up someone's abuser to go after someone like y'all did me. I didn't do the interview to get back at Jen. I absolutely did not. I only did it to try to help Mike get away from her, but then we found out why he was there, so we left it alone. I didn't reach out to anyone's kids and try to involve them. Nope, they reached out to me, but nonetheless, I wasn't trying to cause issues in the family. I was trying to actually fix issues in the family, and that's a huge fucking difference than what y'all did. And y'all can try to twist it however you want, but you know I'm telling the truth. Dang it, where is it? How long ago was it me and her fell out, y'all? Let's see. Oh, that's Amber stuff. I need to go back further, I'm assuming. No, not yet. I'm sorry, y'all, for the delay. I'm truly trying to find it. Was it 12 weeks ago? Oh, wait, no, that's something else. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, no, no. It was last year that me and her fell out? I mean that we fell out over her being friends with Jules and them. So far, I'm going back 19 weeks. I don't think it was that far, was it? Yep, there it is. I found it. Okay. Let me just tell y'all what the kind of shit she was saying. Damn, you sent me a lot of shit. What is this? Oh, all from Jen. Her message. I've been thinking about you today, and I have decided you could, this January 1st, I have decided you could be pissed off if you like, but I certainly did not do anything to intentionally betray your trust. I saw you are live right now, but I don't know if I should go in or not, so I'm going to say respectfully, stay out till I hear from you. I decided it doesn't matter how mad you are, I will not allow a demonic piece of shit to succeed. Why are you going D, 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 D? I pray against evil and Satan, and that's what she's been working at for a full year, and you mean way too much to me to allow her to win. I love you no matter what. Good night. That's from Gollum. I try to call her. She didn't answer. She responds, honey, I don't want to have you upset with me. I would like to talk. I feel like I'm going to have a seizure. How convenient, right? Been feeling that way for a little bit. Haven't yet. I don't get notifications from IG that I'm getting a call unless I'm in the app. Like I have it open. And I don't come on here much. I would really like to talk. I love you. Can we schedule something? Are you still being threatened? I'm concerned about that. I haven't done anything to intentionally hurt you, and I get the impression I have, and for that I am deeply sorry. Well, I don't know why you quit reading my messages. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I am in the bushes watching you live right now, and I have all Jen's messages with someone talking about cheating and kissing and carrying on. Oh, it's Clint. So wanting to go after Clint. No. Wait, is that the same picture? Hold on, I think my. Here's a call again. Hello. Hello. Here we go again. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Wait. First, I'm not a senior, but can you please take me off your call list? I just got through telling one of your other work. If they hang up before I could tell, please take me off the call list. So she sends me a picture of her hospital bracelet, y'all, to let me know that she's fragile and I can't, be upset with her. This is what she said about Jules and them as they were doing all these streams about me. This is why I'm saying this is fake and two-faced. Believe it or not, the other girls actually said they totally understand. I'm not getting involved in the fight because I was out with COVID a week, and that's like missing 3 lifetimes around here. They haven't once tried to sway me at all. In fact, Teresa has been the best about it. I told several of them on a group call a few weeks ago that nothing will ever make me love Siwa less, fight for her less, or not be her friend. However, talking shit about Siwa to me will make the choice for me that I cannot be friends with someone else, as if that ever happened. Teresa said she got it, admire my loyalty, and it made her feel good because she felt I would do the same for her. I got your and your witch ass, my love. Always talking about my ass, and I always I don't like that. But anyways, I gotta go sick. I gotta go be sick now. LOL. Go shopping again. I love you to pieces. And then she sends me a gift card, and like she kept talking about that, honey. I didn't ask for anything. I told you don't. Anyways. Oh, you were knocked out by your medication. You said. She sends me a message November 26th. Shit, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I am coming on Instagram just to tell you something about Panhandling Barbie. I just found out that Natalie gave Brooke a good chunk of money to take you to court. Then she never did, and now she's dead. So Brooke basically pocketed the money. So effing messed up. Let's see to do. Oh, here's where they were asking me to be their friend or to be cool with them again. Just an FYI, Just Jules asked me to come up and talk about the events of the day, and before I said a word, I put in private chat that I put this in private chat so she would 100% know my stance. And she didn't say anything about you at all while I was up there. I had a drop to help my son put his game away, so I don't know what she said since. Oh, yeah, sure, you didn't know. But glad she respected that. I don't know how you would feel about this, but I was approached and asked if I could low-key ask you if you want a ceasefire and a truce with Mims and Terry Lynn. No, I don't want anything to do with y'all. Leave me alone. I've been saying that. This was a few days ago, but with my sister's wreck, I've been scattered. Anyways, the suggestion was that they won't talk about you, and maybe you agree to do the same, as if I was doing streams about them. However you feel about this, I support. If you say yes or no, I support you, as does my mom. We talked about you today. She said either way, you will have reason to do it. We just love you so much. Emailed up UPS today. My package is still lost. Shaking my head. It's a timely gift too. It can't come late. It screws the thing up. Tell your sister to keep her eyes peeled on the porch. Maybe we will get lucky. Got to go to bed. Love you, sweetie. Look how much she changed. Oh, what's this?
Oh my god, that's a lot, honey. I downloaded TikTok finally the other day so I could follow you since you're like a snob and you rarely go anywhere else. Even though I don't like TikTok. I hit my head this weekend at my mom's. I hit it really bad on my mom's clawfoot tub. And so I've been dizzy, and my mom says I'm a dizzy blonde anyway, but that's not really the point. She's just a very insensitive woman. And so I haven't seen hardly anything. And then I tried to go and watch stuff like everybody so I could make up my own mother effing mind. And everybody keeps privating and deleting their streams. I'm like, well, I guess whatever. Maybe it'll blow over. Doesn't look like it's gonna. Anyway, I adore you. She's delusional. She's old, And when they get really old, they're, I mean, she's like one beat away from a nursing home.
You wish.
And I'm going to pick it out. No. We're going to draw straws, my brother, my sister, and I. We're going to draw straws. Do you know that when she dies, she wants me to put a bench over her grave so that I can be a bitch on a bench? And I'm like, screw you. You'll be a bitch under a bench. Siwa.
Siwa, help me.
Siwa, I swear to you on my child that's what she wants to do.
I'm gonna watch. So help me.
Are you going to go live tonight so that I can hear like what's been going on? Love you. Mwah.
Love you. Mwah. Oh, look at this. She's all caps on this one. I'm about to lose my shit. Not only are Jen and D saying I was in on the call about Real interviewing DW, which I wasn't. And by the way, I haven't spoken to Real in more than 6 months. Ask him. I don't care, Joey. I don't care. Do you not understand she's playing private videos of mine and posting my son and stuff? Ask me if I care. I don't care. If you are fucking me over and doxing me and going after my children and stuff and lying on my name and playing recordings of the interview with my abuser and all that shit, you lost all your rights of loyalty and privacy with me. So he told the effing truth, but then they add that I may have been on the call to interview Keaton. What the actual fuck? Have you? Never in 1 million years was I involved in the calls about interviewing either men, but you sent pictures to one in prison, didn't you? Exactly what happened to the ROD, you fucking disgusting piece of shit. Fuck them. I can't believe I was awakened with that bullshit. I'm so confused about what's going on tonight online. Please, I beg you be careful with Vault. She's a very tricky liar and gets away with dirt only because she's the only one with anonymity. I can't even say that word. Anonymity. Is that the right word? Let's see. Don't say that out loud. I just woke up to my phone ringing, and by the time I got up and grabbed it, it was sitting on the dresser, not next to me. It had stopped ringing by the time I got to it. Guess who it was? Panhandling Barbie, who I have not had a single thing to do with since I recorded that phone call. Left no messages, but weird, huh? What the fuck she want with my ass now? Mofongo thinks D and Momo, are trying to pit you and her against each other, and she refuses to fall for it. She would like to talk with you. Are you open to that? Right, like as if we give a shit how Amanda feels about anything anymore. No, we will not put out her private information like location, full name, parent stuff, kid. Like we won't do that. Unlike her, I won't be posting her kids' pictures. Unlike her. Oh, looky here. I know, like this is what I'm saying though. They get even the smallest dose, and then they bitch and whine. I can't believe she did that. She played a message of mine. When you're playing actual private messages between me and Josh about him asking for something of me. No. So this is after I told her, I was like, I don't even know why you would answer a phone call from Panhandling Barbie with what she's doing. Right. These are all lies. I would never be in a stream with someone going after her child. I would never be a part of that. Absolutely. She goes, I recorded the phone call with Brooke because that side over there have been talking a lot about how they all do these sneaky 3, 4, 5-way phone calls and don't tell one person, then they lie later. I don't trust Panhandling Barbie. She only talks to me when she wants something. Just between us, she's been asking all kinds of people for favors. She's been trying to get favors out of Mims and Grace too. My advice, though, is you stop discussing Panhandling Barbie completely. You have to be able to prove to the court that there came a point where you needed to ask for legal help and you no longer went tit for tat with her. Don't even say like she does the person I'm not supposed to talk about. She's delusional. She thinks she hasn't talked about you in a month. Get the fuck out of here. Shay Lynn has been talking shit about you for over a minute on Reddit, girl. By the way, what news did you find out today? You teased in Star and Teresa's live. Now I'm racking my brain. Shut the fuck up. Why would she do that? She messed up big time when she outright threatened me on her tab. OMGC was stop it. Do you understand what my motive was in recording Brooke? I don't want anything to do with her. She's never been a friend to me, and I was always an amazing friend to her. She only talks to me when she wants something, and she doesn't care if my life is what? How my life is if I literally burning down at the moment. All she cares about is herself. I posted that call so everyone would know that she called me. Everyone. Do you know how she's been going around to everybody trying to strike secret deals for John or to get people to take blame for shit she said about you to distance herself from all the nasty things she's done to you? So-and-so lost her mind when she found out Brooke spoke to me, which is why I posted that. I couldn't say, hey, Brookie Poo called me. No, I had to make it look obscure. And when so-and-so found out what Brooke did, what did Brooke do? Immediately texted me demanding to know why I posted that, and then called asking. I said, I know you, Panhandling Barbie. You sneak around doing things behind the scenes. You are slippery, and I won't get involved. I won't get set up in your trap ever again. I told her, if you talk to me, everyone will know about it. She got shitty, and I told her I recorded the phone call, too, because I wanted you to have it. I will be keeping that if you try to do any strikes, because you gave me permission, and it's fair use anyways. I wanted you to have that phone call because all that group thinks it's okay to record calls and patch multiple people in to set others up, and I won't be having them all lie and say later I said something I didn't about you, Siwa. So yes, recorded, uploaded, immediately told Siwa and sent her the recording. I told her you so much hate the sound of her voice you didn't even want to listen to it, which is true. And I had to make you do it, and that's why you said on your stream that she had threatened you since Brooke couldn't figure it out. I also wrote a huge thing about you on my community tab like 2 days ago about your character, heart, and what a good person you are. Ooh, good evidence. And what a good person you are and how amazing you've been to me. Please don't be nervous about me of all people, honey. That breaks my heart. I would never do a single thing to hurt you, and for that matter, my mom would have my ass if I even tried. Well, what's happening then? Because you're going way beyond you've ever done. I can block her number back up again if it would make you feel better. That's what I'm saying. Anyone tied to her, I tell them I don't want involvement. If you're talking to her, I'm gonna block you. I don't want any ties to them. But I'm supposed to be harassing them. Oh, okay. I can block her number, make you feel better. I know you and understand you have had a lot of people flip on you, but I'm not Christy Marie or others like her. I think you know that. You did something nobody would do for me the past year, and that saved my life repeatedly. And if you go to court, I will be right there with you in person to testify in the courtroom. My mom and I both. I'm serious. Ooh, what a change. Right? What a damn change. Let's see what else she wrote. So she sent it at September 6th. Brooke started texting me at 7 a.m. today about you. So at 7 a.m. you woke up and you immediately start texting Amanda about me. So I'm your first thought in the morning. Is that not disturbing? At 7 a.m. Brooke started texting me about you, Siwa. What? I've not heard from her in months. She's all pissed off about your live 2 nights ago with me. She doesn't know it, but I recorded the 1-hour phone call. Then at 9, she started texting me again. She also called really fucking aggressive, and I recorded the call. She's hired a lawyer to file civil suit against you, I guess. For what? Like, compare what you do versus me. Like, I just respond to the lies said about me and say I don't agree with certain things, and I keep it moving. I don't watch your streams. I don't reach out to you. Again, why do I have to keep doing this? I don't do any of the shit y'all are doing. Like, y'all lost your minds. She called the county she thinks you live in and said nothing was reported by you. I don't know. I didn't do much talking because I wanted her to keep spilling shit. And then she gives me a number. I swear on my child, I would never, ever give away your number. But I think you should call me. I have a 1-hour recording of the phone call if you want it. I uploaded it to my YouTube privately. Because I want her to give me more info. I want her to keep talking so you can have all the shit she's doing for court. You know how she is. When she's mad or drunk, and screws herself. She's a bitch, a real fucking bitch, but I will act like I can tolerate her if it gives you a leg up. I told her on the phone, what the fuck you gonna do? Take her livelihood? She's like, yes, I am. I said, oh, that's fair. You know she only has a YouTube income, talking about me. She tried to school me on Texas law in a RO and said, every state is different. I don't know what her state does. Listen to the phone call. I only said feeling positive because I want her to feel comfortable drunk dialing and saying way too much. It's just a matter of time, honey. Give it till Sunday. I bet she does it. I'm on your side, okay? I love you and want to protect you. Honey, I couldn't agree with you more. As badly as she was trying to tell me how much shit she has on you, you have just as much on her, so what the fuck? I know that side has all been bragging lately about secretly adding people to calls, so I recorded the entire thing. I will not speak to her and just assume she will tell the truth later when she goes off on something. I defended you repeatedly, but I also didn't let her have it like I wanted to, because believe me, I did. But I thought, anyways, that's a lot of shit. Just a lot of lip service. Hi, Sandy Smith. How are you? Welcome to the call. Welcome to the chat. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Crystal. Let's see. Fuck no, I only spoke to her a couple times. The last time was after I got the RO against she got the RO against me when she sent all those nasty texts to me about court. My mom called livid and let her have it. She's so fucking awful. She has reached out to me a few times, but I didn't respond. She is an asshole and talks mad shit about all my friends, and I will not put up with her shit. I think that's about her. Girl, I talked on the phone with Brooke for almost 2 hours that night. She was laughing. She knew it wasn't serious. Talking about the prank when I said loading up the card headed that way. Amanda talked to her on the phone that night and said, girl, I talked on the phone with Brooke for almost 2 hours that night. She was laughing. She knew it wasn't serious. You wouldn't believe what went on in court with her. She screamed loud as fuck at my mom. You are like Brian Laundrie's mother. You will cover up and lie for Amanda. Bitch, please. There's nothing to cover or lie about. I didn't do shit to her, ever. Oh, looky here. OMG, I'm dying to tell you how awesome court went. The judge laid out a very tight no victory lap deceleration, though I said I can't say so I can't even I don't even know. She's not saying much. So got her handed to her. She logged out of the Zoom in tears. My lawyer objected to almost every single thing she said, almost every question she asked me. My witnesses even objected to nearly every question she asked her own witnesses. Her witnesses, OMG, first she brought up Stacy, and I was clueless. I had never heard the name nor the face, but when she spoke, I knew instantly. It was effing Miss Purple People Eater account herself, Shay Lynn. Then she had Dee, Jen, Bailey, and Ann. They all said so doesn't have multiple accounts. Never bullied me nor anyone else ever, except Ann did upon being grilled by my admit Maria. Damn it, I keep saying her name. I gotta stop reading those. I don't mean to say the name. I'm sorry, that was an accent. Oh, looky here. Hold on. Oh, the evidence is just amazing. So, posting pictures of someone's dad with Shrek ears on them. That's nice. What a nice account of your friends. Posting Panhandling Barbie and her husband as your profile picture. Wait, what? Oh, that's when, yeah, okay. What? Who is that supposed to be about? Oh, the evidence is glorious, darling. Oh, is that about you? Amanda's support group is the fake hate account someone made about me and posted my family, son, dead brother, and all of Brooke's kids. I thought y'all were trying to blame that shit on me. We know who posted this, though. Thank you for all the pictures of Brooke's daughter, Amanda. I don't know why you're sending me that, though. Here's proof of Phil emailing. Here's proof of Phil emailing my employer and making an email account to look like it's coming from Mofongo. These people are horrible, trying to affect people's real life over internet drama. Just block and move on. I'm disgusted with what they do. Why are you always just blaming people for the employer thing, but you never have proof? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my god. She posted Panhandling Barbie and her son. No cover on the faces or nothing. And said, Merry Christmas, Brooke. You're a horrible mom. Always bullying everyone. Hopefully your kids will never be bullied because you're a real piece of shit. That's y'all's friend. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be good for court. I'll tell you what. And that's who you want to testify for against me. The person who was against all this and never participated in posting things about your family. My. Brooke, you mentioned in your live that Seal was offended. You said Hail Mary in her live. Then why did you message her directly after apologizing, saying, I hope I didn't offend you, saying Hail Mary? And Seal said it was not an issue and she was glad you did. She also never said which lives matter. She said Indigenous lives matter on her post because she's Cherokee. Oh, but now y'all make fun of that, right? Stop spreading lies trying to discredit her because you only discredit yourself. I would never say which lives matter. I don't make fun of the Black Lives Matter movement unlike these other people. There's Brooke as a child being posted. So Brooke was posting the resort and the pictures of the house. I didn't know that. Ooh, this is some good stuff. Posting phone numbers. Oh, here's posting Yahoo Boy's wife and daughter. Wow. I'm holding prayers tonight for Yahoo Boy's wife and daughter since he's still posting about me. Beautiful family. Too bad he spends his day harassing women online. That's pretty fucking sick. Photoshop versus reality. Blast, grow up and act like a decent human being and a mom. Your actions are disgusting. Oh, you are such a liar. Hold on. Ooh, D, I don't know if you saw this. I might send that to you if I got so many screenshots, man. More shit of said person going real life. No, she sent it to me as proof of someone else posting shit about families. Man, good thing I went to this today. I didn't even think to go over here. What's the chocolate starfish? I mean, can we just remember that this woman posted? I mean, said she got a mold to do a mold of her a hole, and she actually did it, and she was sending it to Terry Lynn as a Christmas gift. Can we just remember that? All right, let's see. There's so much proof here. Oh, and I saw. Never mind. I will keep that for another day. No, well, this is stuff she sent a while ago. I just happened to go to the DM to see what I sent her. What like why we started talking. We love you and miss you, girl. Dee was sweating it, dying not to explain to a judge. And my black lawyer, why are you saying it like that? All caps. And my black lawyer, why she impersonate a black man trying to catfish me? She's disgusting, but it was a well earned moment of gratitude for my mom and I. I want to be invited in real life. I don't know what that's about. Come to the lake house for my grandparents' 70th wedding anniversary. No. My mom and I are concerned you are injured. We have already begun praying, girl. Let me know if there's anything we can do to help. Love you to pieces. Lies, lies, lies. Ooh, what's this? Dude. Oh. Okay. Not doing that one. These are texts that she was getting, but I mean, again, are you going to blame these on me too? Oh, this are messages that Brooke sent that Panhandling Barbie sent Gollum, and Gollum sent them to me. So please know your texts were being sent to me. So I appreciate that. Damn, that is a lot of stuff. Really? Teresa told your judge today she called my board of my job, huh? Shady ass shit. She did. And I told you I'd give you the proof back then, but you didn't care. You forgave her calling your board, getting a whole investigation started on you, but you refused to let go of me calling and leaving a voicemail 3 years ago. Clearly, it's not about the phone call. Clearly, it's something else. And Teresa and Siwa are going to get you in trouble. I was not doing anything, honey. So I don't even know what you're talking about. You can't just combine me with her. That was not me. That was to get me to testify for Amanda. Oh, whoa. Shit, that's a lot of messages. Hold on, y'all. Oh, that's what that hurt me. They was begging for a settlement. Who? Dude, she sent me the same message like 6 times in a row. This is a lot about you, D. But I mean, I think that the stuff between y'all's over, right? Mm-mm-mm. My mom is so protective of you and Christy Marie. Oh, more proof of more doxing by said person who says I'm stalking them. Hmm. Thank you. You're the best. Doing a stream says Cloud Chaser career chumps. Let's address the Cloud Chasers. Hashtag Siwa, hashtag Amber, hashtag Terry Lynn. And then you got Tris on there, but now y'all are all besties. Okay. Y'all are fake as hell. Ooh, even Amanda said in this comment, I have not made, this is to Ann, I have not made false accusations. I don't believe some so and so is capable of correcting her behavior. If she could, she would be the one in my DM. Weird, y'all are in Siwa's closest friends' DMs. Yeah, why? Why are y'all always in my friends' DMs trying to get to me? How does that make sense? that you hate me and want me to leave you alone, but y'all are in all my friends' DMs trying to reach me. Oh, Lauren Marie even. And you were asking Amanda about everything your bestie did to people. Hi, Amanda. I was just hoping we could catch up a bit. I hope you are well. I'm honestly sick of the fuckery. I know you have a history with my friend, and I wanted to ask you about that, and for no other reason than for it to stop. The whole back and forth. I definitely want to ask why you would even so made that Instagram account about your family. You wanted all the dirt, huh? Oh, I'm gonna keep that. I too am sick of the toxicity. The last 4 months have been extremely taxing on me physically, emotionally, financially, mentally, and I was there for you for all of it. Just remember that. I understand your curiosity, but I don't trust anyone right now. I'm dealing with 4 lawyers and 4 charges that are complete bullshit that I'm sure you are aware of and are dragging on now into May. You know what? I'm just gonna keep all this because if you try to follow anything, I could show that I wasn't doing this. It was them. Yes, I know what so and so said at that hearing. I do. I get that must be a lot. I'm honestly not even asking you to trust me. I'm only asking you what is your history with her. So you wanted to know everything she did? What? Do you not trust her? Doo-doo-doo. Can it just, this is Anne, can it just stop, please, between you both? Can we stop with the false accusations? Just don't mention one another, please. I'm asking for both your sakes, and I mean that. This isn't benefiting you or her. Trust will be what you see. What the hell? Trust will be what you see? What the hell does that mean? And then you, by the way, Amber, what? So reaching out to her. Who is this one now? God, I got so many messages. Oh, this is NV. Where's NV at? Does anybody see NV in a long time? There's an account that posted. Never mind. I'll deal with that later. I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. Lord Almighty. Amanda sent me this. Please, all caps. Please tell me you're going live tonight to talk about how those that act so perfect over there have fallen apart. I would love to join you. Oh, let's hear this.
Okay, honey, that's understandable. She just doesn't have Instagram, so she didn't know like how to do it. And I hope you saw Amber's bullshit today, where she's like, first she's like, so they're gonna delete your account, they're gonna whatever. How she put it? Deactivate. They're gonna terminate whatever.
Oh, this is about
And then at the very
Gatlinburg.
end, she's like, so you better start giving people what you say in their memberships. You can't deny that. I canceled mine.
Moving on.
Thank you for the info. My mom really likes your channel.
Yeah, hold on. Dude, I swear if I don't get these damn phone calls to stop.
Because all the other trash that she has to watch for court. Like, she really finds like some enjoyment out of yours. Regardless of Jules, I really hope she's not like what she's done to me and all that shit. Like, turn that shit over thinking it's gonna get her anywhere in court or help Dee in court is ridiculous. But I really hope she's not watching Dee's stream right now. I really hope she's not, because
Possibly.
She's gone way too far. I hope you.
But you linked up with her. And I refused.
I don't know if you're watching any of it or if you're on your trip still, but if you haven't seen it, you might just check in on Jules, because I can't imagine, like, Dee put in, like, she said it in the stream a couple of times. She's talking about, I'm gonna have a silver car parked out your window. Like, you better get a restraining order on me because you're gonna need it. She wrote in the description of her video that she's doing her live right now that she's gonna make her commit suicide tonight.
What?
Like, all, by the way, really helpful for me in court. But
thank you, Amzy. What did Amzy do?
I don't obviously have any kind of relationship with Jules, but I think somebody.
Oh, there it is.
And I will.
Amzy says Amanda is a bish on a bench without the bench. Can we get a sock account called Bish on the Bench? I mean, Gollum is known to be hiding under things, so. How convenient, Amzy, that you sent that, and I just got a message for you from her. Well, I mean, got to a message from you. I mean, speak right, Sia, Lord. I got a message from her about you as you just made a comment. I went over to Amy's live, and she's showing the whole time pretty much your profile picture. Is that against TOS? So I guess she was trying to get me to strike you. How convenient is at the same time? Oh, more text. Brooke, I don't think it's an insult to be called Barbie. What about Panhandling Barbie? So it's not an insult called Barbie? Okay, good. Panhandling Barbie. Brooke says, I'm middle-aged FUPA mom Barbie. So that's what you want to be called? Middle-aged FUPA mom Barbie. Ew. That's what she's requesting to be called, y'all. No, Panhandling Barbie, since you're always trying to crowdsource and grift for things and always mention your Cash App, always mentioning all that shit. Let's just leave it at that. Why is Brooke such a bitch? She's fucking cataloging your every breath. Impressions, lies, recordings, knowing who you dated and exactly when, etc. It's obsessive. I'm pissed watching. What happened? What happened since? What's happened since then? Now you're on board and you want to help? Why is Brooke such a bitch? Oh, I already read that one. Oh, flies by. You're talking about my daughter. Look what she's doing to a kid right now by allowing her to have a boyfriend at 10. Nothing excuses that. And then so-and-so says, it's okay, Siwa. I'll live up to my name and post your son tomorrow. Oh, I am so glad I went into these messages. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going to be so freaking helpful. Okay, I'm going to take a nap and take a Xanax to calm myself. Are you doing a live tonight? Oh, D, everything that you sent in that where you served her, she sent me. All of it. Don't let Brooke hear it's windy there. She'll pull out a weather map. And she fucking would. Look what she did with the Amber Alert. IMG, AMZ. I've been on the phone with her a ton since yesterday. Say a prayer for her. Brooke is fucking evil, and Amy put a video up on her channel, which Terry Lynn stole and has played like 75 times. No kidding. This is crazy as fuck. Are you doing okay? What do you think about Gollum? I know, like, and I won't do it. I think that's why they all gang up on me, because I won't give in. I won't link up with them. Once you go after kids, I'm done with you. Especially if you haven't changed at all. Amzie is up and getting ready, but Jen has ignored me the last 30 minutes. I don't know why she kept talking about you. Oh, I think for court. Hey. That is hilarious. She says, okay, thank you so much, Siwa. I don't have a lawyer for this matter, but do for criminal cases. I will see you there. Thank you for being an honest friend to me. Yeah, because when you needed a friend for court, I was there for you. I cleared out like multiple days to be there for you, too. Bish on a bench. Look at that picture. Y'all are funny. Oh, all these screenshots from Panhandling Barbie's thing. Mm-mm-mm. It was, I think it was, oh, speaking of, I need to contact the detective. I forgot. She apparently has a sock account called Pride Party or something like that. Pride PAR. If anybody knows a sock account that's been going around called Pride PAR something, that's Amanda. I mean, they were even trying to pick apart me delivering blankets to the homeless, saying I drove to do that. No, the fuck I did not. Again, I've not drove in 2 years, y'all. Dude, so much shit. Damn, there's more. And then just Dom. I think she is with DW too, because she's contacting him and sending him money. I have never in my life sent anyone money. I doubt she's on SSDI because she lacks work hours, but yes, they will look into SIWA. For what? I don't have disability. I'm not on disability. I'm not on SSI. Hold on, y'all. Oh, Pet My Rock is releasing messages of Geneva. Let me explain something to you. Back then, Geneva and I were not close, people. Tonight's appetizer. Geneva sent me private DMs between her and Siwa. She let me know Siwa cannot get an RO or TPO on Brooke. Hashtag more to come. First off, it's not that I cannot. It's that the lawyer, if I try to go through the lawyer thing and get them to provide me a lawyer, I got denied. But I could go in front of the magistrate and get it, which I just learned recently. Best believe I'm going to have to do something because it's not stopping clearly. You're trying to put my children's life on the line now for your hate on me? No, I'm done with it. But this is what I said. They said that there's not enough evidence that it's consistent stalking. I don't know how not. I didn't show every stream she's done on me. I showed the big events. But also stated because I corresponded with her. That was 6 months ago that I spoke to her, had any communication with her. I don't reach out to her or go out of my way to speak to her. I'm so upset. She will never leave me alone. And if there's not enough on Brooke, who has done the most to me, then there's not enough for John and Maria either. And then or is Geneva said that? Oh, Geneva responded to me. Have you talked to your advocate? There has to be a way to get this done. I don't see how there isn't enough evidence of stalking harassment. So what's the big story here? Again, Geneva and I were not close back then, okay? It was a long time. I mean, we're talking about last August, y'all. I told y'all that I got denied because they do a screening process and it's up to the lawyer if they want to take the case or not. lawyer didn't want to take it. They said they mainly want to deal with the DV, which they're working on that already for the other situation. But what's the big issue, Rock? I was not close friends with her back then. You were. So she shared my messages with you back then. I don't care. You know why? Because y'all were close. I was the outsider. I wasn't the one that's been friends with you for years. She was friends with you for years. I don't. It's not an issue to me that she shared my messages with you back then. Do you not get that? I don't fucking care. Quit reaching because you're mad because you are getting caught. Amanda did a live back in the winter about you telling her about not being able to get RO. She played it. I just remembered. Well, again, it's just the screening process, but that's if I wanted to use their lawyers. But I don't have to do that. I can actually go in front of the magistrate, present my case, and get something done. And again, I literally probably am one of the few that has good reasons to get something done. These others trying to do it on me is the most insane thing I've heard in this community yet. They do all this shit to me and then try to get something done on me. How crazy is that? Let me see what else. I just was skimming through Terry Lynn's live where Brooke was up tonight, and Brooke says Jarvis is one of your mom's neighbors. So Brooke was trying to speak to the neighbors to my mother. How fucking crazy is that? Like, my mother, you're trying to, are you seriously? You're trying to speak to the, and don't forget when she came up, see what Jarvis. Who's Jarvis? I was like, I don't know who Jarvis is. Okay, well, they said they know you. Well, I don't know a Jarvis, just like I don't know a Cammy. But that's how fucking insane they're getting on me, but claim that I'm stalking them. Claiming that they do nothing for me to get an order against them. Make it make sense. Oh, apparently there's an Instagram account called Amanda's Prayer Jar Harassment 22. She's asking if Jules will get in touch with her. She's showing all the paperwork support. Let's see. I got Jen's number she sent me. Let's see. From Jen. Tell Siwa that I will be calling daily until Amber stops. So call the cop daily. Hold on a second. Shit. Okay. In this chamber of hell called a community, but not shocked to see it's pretty much the same. It's gotten worse. Like, I got served yesterday, but it was denied. But I just have to appear, and then they're working with my ex to help him. Right. I mean, they're just reaching. They're trying to get me and Geneva to fight. But honey, there ain't nothing that, like, that's not shocking to me. She shared messages with those that were closest to her. I'm not upset about that. Okay, Adam, you have a good day, hun. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oops. All right, well, there you go. Let me get a number. Sorry, working on something. See, with it's just probably more than one advice, but you need to really consider moving on from this community. They are trying to ruin your life, and they will never stop. It's not worth it. I'm gonna get legal stuff to get it to stop, but I've been trying to move on. I mean, that's why I did the hotel investigation, trying to move on to other stuff, and y'all see how that went. I can't even go to a fucking concert and listen to music anymore, but claim that I'm stalking them. It's insanity.
The whole thing just reads like, girl, there's probably 15 pages of
Oh, that shit I don't care about.
Okay. Amanda seems to be somewhat racist.
Ooh.
And she threatens swatting.
Well, you did call Jared an ape and used a monkey emoji, which was extremely upsetting to him, and said the most horrendous things to him, which is why I messaged your mom. So consider that.
My house. I fear guns will be drawn on my daughter and granddaughter.
They want you in jail or to lose your child. Well, I'm not going to do either. They are going to do whatever they can, and we'll keep moving together. Do it just like did Jen Bailey. Jen was actually breaking the laws. I haven't broke any laws, and I'm not going to. I don't dox. I don't threaten. I don't go into the real life. I'm not reaching out to their abusers. I'm not putting out their court documents. I'm not doing any of that. So they have nothing on me. Jen was actually she hit someone. That's why she's in jail. But she was putting out everybody's information, threatening everybody. That's why she went to jail. I don't have anything against me, if you're wondering. There's no injunction against me. It was denied. But nonetheless, I need to show up. The judge wants to hear my side, and I'm going to ask them that they do perjury against her because she lied on everything. I'll give you more screenshots. Oh, that's where you're bragging that you saw a location for me and that y'all haven't threatening me that you know a location. And look, we got your address, you big dummy. And how convenient the person stream you were in as this was going on. That's very helpful. Hey, Siwa, we know your address. All caps. You don't see that shit in my chat. Oh, here's one I haven't listened to. No.
And I kept thinking, this is like another example of it's okay for me, but it's not okay for you. Like, it's okay for them to have read these documents, posted them on Reddit,
Like you're doing now.
gone as Pegleg Donnie and super chatted Jolene, like all these things that they've done, right? But how dare you repeat something that you've heard about her? Like, I don't get it.
But now you're all on board with it and act like it's the best thing ever.
When I heard Pierre had threatened
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Zeus, what is she saying? What's she mad about? What's she mad about? What, like, this doesn't have anything to do with her. Seriously, like, what's her issue now? Yeah, but they can't do anything. I'm telling you, what they're doing is illegal. What they're doing is fucking illegal. Okay. You went sly for like again for what? I don't understand what I supposedly did. Always trying to get attention, ain't you, Jules?
Hey, I struck that channel, that Amanda's Shattered Jar channel, and I struck 5 videos. 2 of them were sent back requesting more information.
Don't care really. What's this? Oh, I know what that is. To the person sending me a text message, all right, give me a second. I don't want to lose my spot, so it's going to be a minute. No, don't go, don't go, don't go. Okay, God, I almost thought I lost my spot, y'all. Amanda, thank you for having me up tonight. It was kind of you. I'm sort of bracing myself what they're going to do next. I'm very edgy, but thank you. I will look into the coming days to see if we ever discuss writing, well, whatever that is. What's this?
Like, there's a whole coming out as a witch.
Ooh, let me save that before it deletes. Awesomeness. You too. Okay, now I can move on. Okay, to the person asking for a picture, give me 1 minute. I gotta take a picture and then send it. Man, my son better have gone to his dentist appointment. I set one up for him, and the bee got her ass kicked last night over what? To the person messaging me, let me know if you're listening live. If so, you need to go to your Instagram. I'm sending the picture there. I don't even know who that girl is. I don't even know who the girl is. I know Lavender, but they can't lock me up for having an opinion and defending myself. I would have to break the law, and I'm not. So they can just bitch all they want. They're not gonna do anything to me. They've been trying to get me arrested with a duck egg for being a witch, and then now they're helping my ex and doing all like they can't do anything if there's nothing there. Okay, I sent it to your Instagram. Let me say something. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. All right, let's just get in the phone call. Showing like again, why is Jules involving herself? Here, I'll drop the link. Jules, come up. She ain't gonna come up. Anybody want to come up and explain what's going on or have a statement or anything? Because I don't understand what the issue is. What is your issue, ma'am? Because you're being ignored. Aw. I'm sorry you're being ignored. Not. She's like, I want my streams. Why aren't you doing streams about me? Because you're irrelevant. You've been irrelevant for a while. All right, hopefully that works. By the way, I am an Amazon associate. I'm in the Amazon associate program, and I'm in an Amazon influencer program. There's a link in the description of this video that if you click that before you go to buy things on Amazon, I can get a commission on certain sales, on qualified sales. So I'm just letting you know that That would be helpful if you do that, because it just, part of me being influenced. There are things on I have an Amazon storefront, and there are things on there that I've used and bought that I love. If you want to go check it out, like for girls that it's too, like go and get your nails done is just not realistic anymore, because everything's so expensive now. There's a nail kit, the tips, the dips, everything that you need is on my Amazon storefront. Hold on. Lort. Yeah, I figured no one would come up. Scaredy cats. Like Scamanda, Gollum. You come on up if you got some fucking issue. Tell me what the hell I did to you to make you behave like this. Let me know. Because it don't make sense. I literally just walked away from you because I was done. Anyways, let's get to the call, shall we? Let me know if y'all can hear it. I'm going to try it, but let me know if you can hear it. The reason she wanted to drive by my sister's house. Anybody with common sense know I have plenty of legs to stand on with what you've been doing consistently for 3 years. Consistently 3 years, every day going real life. Every fucking day. No matter how much I begged for you to stop. No matter how many times I tried to make a truce. No matter how many times I talked to you at all for 4 fucking months. And you went right back and said, you're always going to go back to me. Because it's fun to torture me. Then say, you don't have a leg to stand on. I don't. You have my ex's girlfriend in your chat making comments about my son. The fuck you talking about? Oh, hey, I'm trying to figure out how to get these pictures. Y'all give me a second. So much. I am not used to this tablet thing yet. I swear. Let me see if I can download it. That will work. Okay, maybe that will work now. Let's see. Nope, not on that one. There we go. It's about damn time. Did it really not send? Open. Send. There we go. All right. I'm trying to do like 10 things at once. I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you so much, Violet. Why is she still messing with SoFlo? Okay, so anyways, could y'all hear the phone call? I need to know if y'all can hear it when I play it. How delusional is that? How delusional is that, y'all? So she's making fun when I said she put me in danger. I'm sorry, but if you're announcing to this, especially to men, or threatening, if you're announcing to the internet, hey, I know where C was at, she's here, and like, you're announcing that to the internet, how's that not putting me in danger? What the fuck are you talking about? How is contacting my ex and telling him where we're located not putting me in danger? Get a grip. I don't know what to talk about all that. You don't hear anything? Oh shit. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, y'all, give me a second. I gotta change the. Let me rewind it. See, that's why it had to change different. Let me just. Okay, maybe y'all can hear it now. Give it time to load. Son of a bitch it. 1 second.
No, hold on to somebody.
There we go.
You. Oh, okay. Hey, I didn't say that you drove by their house. I said, hey, you said I'm just shut that fucking true. I'm fucking floored. No, I didn't. Oh, well.
Did I hit a button? Oh, it's loading, y'all. I'm sorry. I got too many
You and me
tabs.
both. What I said was, the story I was told by you is you were coming home from Legoland and we had this conversation in the car and Jason said he had a friend who lived in the same area and so they drove by. What I said was exactly.
Sorry, if I could get out of this, it'll work better.
Exactly what you admitted to yourself on this channel.
Okay, good. Thank you guys. I got served.
Sorry, hold on. Then he said,
Yesterday, I had to go meet up with the police and get served paperwork. They didn't explain anything. They just handed me a packet. And the packet says, petition for injunction, order to appear for hearing, and then the very bottom, order denying petition. So it got denied, which I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. So that's why I talked on it yesterday, because I was like, it's denied, I'm good. So I called the person working the case. She entered the numbers of the case. She goes, oh, you don't have an injunction, it was denied. But the judge does want to hear your side. So we still do need you to appear with your proof and your evidence and your witnesses on this date. Just the judge wants to hear what you have to say. And I was like, well, when we do that, I want to put in a motion to prosecute her for filing false paperwork at the courthouse, knowingly lying on the paperwork under what's it called? Under oath. And so that's what I called it. Like, no, you don't have an injunction against you. It was denied. But the judge wants to hear your side, and then from there they'll decide if there's a case or not. So, yes, some names are blocked from the chat. I'm sorry. But anyways, yeah, they're trying to say something else. Hold on, give me a second. What? Hold on. Is this the same? Yo. Lord. Okay, they could definitely send you into a bad day. I recently started a new ADHD medication that's caused me to have absolutely no appetite, so I've been trying to figure that one out. Oh, y'all are talking about health stuff. My bad, y'all. My first best to go through. Yes, Social Blade. I'm sorry. Social Blade, can you do a Social Blade thing on Titty Lynn's channel? Because numbers don't add up. Nobody likes her that much to give her that many views and that many subs. There ain't no damn way. She does mooch on a lot of channels, though, so that might be why. How is that possible? Oh, wait. Hold on. Do. Alright. I have a lot of clips and audio from the Insect's new IG account. People should hear how she really feels about everyone else in the community, not just the people she chooses to talk about publicly. Oh, I know. Bless her heart. Let me show you. Since she wants her attention, should we? Okay. Let's give her some attention, y'all.
Alone. Everybody wants to invigorate themselves into this community when they have no business being in this community to begin with. Oh my god, you guys, it's Bruiser! Oh my god, it's Bruiser! Hi, Bruiser! Oh, it's Bruiser!
One more.
He crocheted me a pillow, you guys. Glenwood. He crocheted me a pillow. I cried into it. I can't find the pillow right now. I've been looking for it. Fuck you, Amzie. Fuck you. And fuck what you think. I'm just Jules. And this is my channel. And this is what I'm going to talk about. I haven't talked about Glenwood since we broke up. Glenwood. We just had a video visit today. And I put him in jail. Ha! Ha! I'm Jules.
Perfect betrayal. All right, back to the phone call.
I'm listening to this all the way here. I'm just like fucking shaking. Then he said, yeah, imagine her little boy listening to all this. He had his fucking headphones on. I told Jason about this. And the reason why the fucking I got him to drive by there is because I was fucking. She wouldn't shut the fuck up about me neglecting patients.
She was talking to her husband about driving to my sister's because I wouldn't shut the fuck up about her neglecting patients. I have the audio, and we could just agree to disagree that you heard patient alarms going off in the background, and you're sending messages harassing people on the internet. Didn't make sense to me. Sorry, that was my view, and I don't think that should have been happening. But then you came up that time when you were screaming your head off at me, and you said it wasn't my patient's alarms. I was like, well, I didn't know that. I'm just saying it was bothersome. I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, I didn't think that was a good idea to do all this behavior while you're at work. So, moving on.
Do you not remember that? Do you not remember all the fucking shit that she did to me? And for her to think she's got a leg to stand on, and for you guys to keep giving her false hope that I'm not fucking gonna go and fucking do what I gotta do legally against her, that's crazy pants.
I don't think that I gave her false hope that you're going legal or whatever.
What would be the grounds for Panhandling Barbie to go legal on me? What would be the grounds? 3 years ago, you called my job and left a voicemail for legitimate concern. 3 years ago, you put a post saying, I found friends that handle things the way she does, or the way I do, loading up the car and heading that way. Okay, now what outside of that? Oh, call the PO. You were on probation for violent crimes while literally breaking the law, stalking me, ma'am. You were stalking me. So I called and said, is there something that y'all could just do to get into this, or do I need to do an RO? That's it. Like, they're all legit reasons, by the way, to do such. It's not I was doing it because you said something I don't like. No, it was legit fucking reasons. So what would be your excuse? That was back in August. You were putting out the hotel. You were having people call there pretending to be me so you could get the hotel room number and put it on the internet. Having people on your channel threatening me, doxing me 24/7, talking about my son all the time at that moment. And y'all, you and your friends did an interview with my ex around that time too. You were tracking this man down, but all of you were tracking him down to feed him information and get him upset at me and get him targeting me because I tell the truth about things I went through. I didn't do shit just because you said something I don't like. Like, y'all do it over the pettiest shit. So what would be your grounds for me? I'm not doxing you. I'm not threatening you. I'm not going after your children. I'm not putting out your private information. I'm not going over some traumatic shit you've been through. I'm not going through your court documents. I'm not having your abuser's girlfriend in the chat putting your child's name over in it 24/7. I'm not keeping a connection to your exes and their girlfriends. I'm not searching databases of doctors trying to find an ex of yours. I'm not having people go to a bar and showing your picture to see if they maybe knew you and then want to do an interview about you. Like you're some fucking celebrity and I'm not a celebrity. So I don't know why y'all even do it. That's fucking crazy. Like I'm a missing person. I'm not tracking you down at a fucking music festival, grabbing pictures and posting it to point out how I look and how you think I'm disgusting and how embarrassing it is that I talk to elderly citizens. That shit y'all are doing. The fuck?
Told her I thought if you really were, that you would actually stop, like,
I'm not saying fuck all about her. I'm defending myself about what she's saying about me. I have not drugged her. I haven't said one bad thing to her in almost a month. I haven't said. And as far as that stupid, oh, she put me in danger. I want you to take time apart today at some point and look up. She said, and this was after me getting DM after DM after DM and people going on Reddit and in other chats saying where she's at. And she's all,
I was, but not from Reddit.
She said, fucking a haunted hotel, the 5th floor is haunted, that I'm going on the 4th floor, and fucking balconies.
Again, you and your friend, y'all did it together. Y'all are in Teresa's chat, not Teresa's chat, Mims. Sorry, that's not Teresa. Sorry, you, Mother Teresa. You were in her chat saying, I wonder if we can figure out what floor she's on. I wonder if we can figure out what hotel she's at. You and your friend were doing that in the chat. And then y'all called, pretending to be me, and asking if I can have my friend with me. Before I even got there. And then immediately put it out for the internet. Like, that was a $900 stay, and I couldn't do the investigation because y'all assholes. I was terrified of what y'all were doing. Like, I was terrified. And then I was going to try to do a second night to make up for it, and then it got worse the second night. So, yeah, I went out drinking to try to calm down some. And I'm not a drinker. Like, I am not a fucking drinker like y'all are. That's very rare if I go drinking, because I can't handle shit. What the hell happened? Dude, a bunch of my messages just disappeared. That is weird as fuck. How does that work? Back to the recording.
What she said, now if you Google those things, those 3 phrases, 1, 2, 3.
Again, why the fuck do you care where I was? Why do you care? What did me going to hotel have anything to fucking do with you except you wanted to scare me? Point blank period. You wanted to scare me. You told multiple people that you get a kick out of going live and just saying shit that's not true, just hoping to trigger me and upset me. You're trying to fuck with my mental health all the damn time because I have legit fear for good reasons. So that's why you did the hotel thing.
Then you'll see it comes right up, and everybody already knew it. And everybody was already DMing me.
I don't give a shit what everybody knew. No, you went and pretended to be a friend. You and your friend called the hotel pretending to be my friend to find out where I was so you could put it out for everyone to see.
Full of shit about
hold on. She said the floor she was on, because I didn't hear that.
No, she said she was supposed to be going to the 5th floor because that's the one that's haunted. That she
I actually didn't say 5th.
Vision from some fucking.
Yeah, it's called being a psychic, and when I went there before, I felt a connection to a woman in a old, historical dress and dark hair put up in a. It's called being psychic, bitch. And I was trying to go to connect with her, but y'all fucking ruined everything.
1800s dress, fucking Dickens.
You're not a psychic, so you wouldn't understand what visions are about.
Dickens type character told her to go to the 4th floor.
They didn't tell me to go to the 4th floor, you fucking liar.
He did. And
I said I felt her on the 4th floor, okay?
There's not many hotels that are haunted in Texas with a specific floor.
There's so many haunted hotels, dumbass. What is this? Oh my god. People are fucking crazy.
Noted, she most certainly did. And so everybody already knew where she was going.
You know where I was.
She's just
I
pissed. She's just pissed that she does this shit to herself. It's not. And I would never put her.
How dare I say I was going to a haunted hotel? How fucking dare I? I clearly deserved for it to be outed to the whole public, especially a bunch of group of people that hated me and were threatening me. Yeah, thank you for that.
Her in danger. And no,
Clearly I wanted that.
did not get some dude to go ring her fucking doorbell. And she needs to be a little bit more careful, because that's another thing she slipped up and said is, we have a door camera, we have a ring camera. She said that 2 nights ago. Well, get down, fuck. You are the one that does this. Nobody's putting.
What? How is that a slip up? Excuse me. How is that a slip up? She's the one that slipped up and said she has a ring camera. What the fuck? And? Oh, I would love to see that.
Putting her in danger, and she knows that. And if she really wants
What?
a ring camera, she said that 2 nights ago. Well, get down, fuck. You are the one that does this. Nobody's putting her in danger.
Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Every time you put out my information, locations, address, phone number, full name, everything, you are putting me in fucking danger. You don't know who is watching behind the screen. You don't fucking know. There's a girl that's a YouTuber, and in Houston, there was a guy behind the screen that became obsessed with her, and people put out her information, and they went to her apartment and killed her. A stranger off the internet. Because other people were stalking and harassing her, putting out her private information. This guy got that information and drove and went to her apartment and killed her. You don't fucking know who's watching. You had people in your chat saying, see, well, I'll be at the hotel tomorrow. Want to meet up? And we don't know who the fuck it was. But I have no right to think I'm in fear, and no right to, like, you could guarantee I was safe? Bitch.
And she knows that. And if she really wants to play this game, I'm going to have her pay my attorney's fees. And I'm going to show up in person to court. So these are.
A judge is going to make me pay her attorney fees. A single mom, no extra income, barely getting by as it is, want me to pay her attorney fees, as she's always lied bragging about how rich she is. Her attorney fees, because if I want to get an RO to get her to leave me alone because she's stalking me real life, she's going to make me pay her attorney fees. So, like, this is, you're threatening me. You're threatening me into silence.
all the things that she better know. Because I swear to God, she's tried to fuck up with my job. I've got proof of that. She's trying to fuck my probation up. I've got proof of that. So when she can't get through in those angles, she's going to now put an RO on me, hoping to fucking revoke my probation.
You're really on probation.
You're not on probation anymore, but you were at the end, and you were actually breaking the law at the time. If you're on probation, you should not be stalking people. Sending men to a woman's door that you don't know, where she has children. Sending men to the door to go knock and scare her. That's against the law. You can't do that shit. Especially if you're on probation. It'd be different. I was calling her probation. Well, I want you to go watch her live. She says some things I don't like. I don't give a shit about if you're just talking about me. It's the real life shit that's the issue. And if you're breaking the law on me and stalking me, putting my life in danger while you're on probation, that's a pretty good reason to call. Like, the fuck? You act like you've done absolutely nothing, and then I called over the smallest things. No, it takes a lot for me to try to get us off. I was fucking desperate.
Probation?
Yes! I've heard. It's not real probation.
Well, I don't fucking know that. How would I know that?
Then why are you upset?
Well, I tried to keep it a secret because I didn't want anybody to know that. She's the one that dug into my shit and put it up on her channel, along with the 911 call that she threatened to play with me, along with black-eyed pictures. So I guess she's having a tinge of a fucking memory lapse here, because I don't know how she thinks this is going to play out. But whenever I come at her with $5,000 worth of fucking attorney fees, because I think I'm going to send up to that courthouse by myself, if I'm not mistaken.
So letting you know, if I did file, she was going to show up at the courthouse and she would not be alone. You're trying to intimidate me. Like, you want me to be in fear that if you do this, you're going to suffer. I'm going to scare. We're all coming at you, guns blazing, and you're going to pay for it. And not only am I going to show up at court and have a whole army with me, but I'm also going to make you pay a huge attorney bill.
Anyway, and that's aside from what I'm doing. I can't talk about it legally because I can't. Because I am fucking compiling, and this is not going to turn out well.
But you got $10,000 from Natalie to go at me, so why would I need to pay anything anyways?
I will be taking her YouTube earnings. If this comes out the way I hope it does.
Is that not real life? You know it's my only income, the only reason I can pay rent, the only reason I can pay my bills, the only reason I can get food for my daughter, and you're like, I'm going to take it away from her. Because she's trying to get me to stop harassing her and stalking her. How dare she? So if she does that, not only is she going to, again, more threats. I'm not going to be there alone. I'm going to show up at court. She's going to face me and a whole army of people. I'm going to make her pay a huge attorney bill. And I'm also going to take away her YouTube so she can't have a home and take care of her child. If I try to get a stop to you or make my life hell.
Well, that's really shitty because you know that's her. She's a single mom and that's her own.
I don't care. She tried to make me lose my fucking job, Amanda.
No, I didn't.
So you want to take
No, I didn't.
her? So you want to make her lose hers?
No, I want her to shut the fuck up about me, and she can't seem to find out how to do it. Instead, she's been threatening me for 3 weeks now.
Well, Brooke, I think it goes both ways. I really do.
Well,
me threatening her is me saying I'm going to have to get an RO because I can't get her to stop. And she won't quit going in real life. That's me threatening her, y'all.
I'm telling you how this is going to work. And you know I'm not full of shit when it comes to things. And I am not going to allow somebody. She has tried. I mean, if she had it her way, she would have been celebrating fucking 2 years ago me losing my job. Just like she could.
I never try to get you to lose your job. A fucking voicemail is not trying to get you to lose your job. Shut up. Again, how many times have you gone live and said I'm a fake witch and I'm a fake psychic and all this shit causing me to lose money? Get the fuck out of here.
Those videos I'm saying, this is a patient's monitor. You know, I brought that shit
It was a patient's monitor.
my boss's office and let him listen to that. He was like, well, what, were you right underneath the monitor? How'd you get it to stop one ring? I'm like, because it wasn't a fucking monitor.
I've told her.
She says it wasn't a patient's monitor. Was it? It wasn't? Alright, let's listen. Y'all tell me if this is a patient's monitor or not. Here we go, part 2. Again, all these are from Nurse Ratchet herself. Pay attention to some of these in the background. You can hear the patient's alarms going off at the hospital she works at. So while she's at the hospital, she's trolling, she's cussing, she's threatening, all this stuff at the hospital while she's working. And then she wonders why people call her job.
It's all the truth. What was a lie? What was a lie? Oh, yeah. Keep making pages posting the truth. You have not a single ally. Not a single ally. Except your little witchy friend.
You're so stupid, dude. Alright, here we go. What a moron.
Clue or what? I'm just wondering. Or do you repeat yourself on the reg?
Alright, we gotta play that one over.
Do you think if you say it more than once, you have never clue, do you think that means that I'll believe you? That I have no clue or what? I'm just wondering. Or do you repeat yourself on the reg?
Did y'all hear that? Again, patient's alarms going off in the background. Listen one more time.
Do you think if you say it more than once, you have never clue, do you think that means that I'll believe you? That I have no clue or what? I'm just wondering. Or do you repeat yourself on the reg?
She's so sweet.
Girl, and let's have a normal rational conversation. Maria needs to do the same thing. Like, maybe call me old-fashioned or whatever. But whatever, I took all that shit of Amber's down off my page just because Amber called me and we had a conversation.
You're weak.
And she said she was sorry. I don't think that that's too much to ask. I don't think that that's too much pride to swallow. I'm obviously prepared to do it myself. Because, look, somebody already got hurt. 2 people already got hurt with all this stupid shit. And like you said earlier, it's not going to end well. And you don't have to be rude. Like, I'm not trying to be rude to you. I'm being completely honest. And it's like, no matter what
So you've been rude since beginning, but now that you're fed up, now that you got all your medicine, now that you got a dose of your own medicine give back to you, now you want it to stop. Now you're going to bring out the tears. Now you want peace for everybody. Now, but now, and we did that, Brooke. We tried it for a while. Nobody said anything about you. But then I got screenshots after screenshots, every single live, every post. Again, speaking about me, you are seriously obsessed. Are we in a relationship that I'm not aware of? Have I cheated on you and that's why you're upset? I mean, I'm just so confused where all the anger and rage and obsession comes in. Can I break up with you yet? Like, I'm pretty sure I signed the divorce papers a long time ago in this whatever we got going on. I do not like you. I do not care anything about you. Just stop talking about me. It's that simple. If you really want it over, just stop talking about me. Okay? End of story. End of this horror story that me and you have been in since September.
things that I already know. So who said I was talking shit? Like, that's seriously bothersome to me.
It is bothersome.
Because whoever told you that flat out fucking lied.
Just know we have proof of everything that we claim. Anyways, that's all for that.
So, let me know. Was that a patient's alarm? Am I lying about saying it's a patient's alarm? Again, this is old news. But because it was addressed in the phone call, I wanted to show that I am not lying when I say there was alarms going off in the background. But again, that's just the tip of what there was concerning. But that wasn't even YouTube, Valerie. That was Instagram. It wasn't even a YouTube thing. But yeah, Amanda's supposed to be my friend, and this is what she was doing. And like,
on her live before that wasn't a monitor.
But she didn't have any live streams saying I neglect my patients at work.
I don't know how many she did, but I was on her panel at some point. I don't remember which live it was, but and I said, that wasn't a patient monitor, that you were home that day, you weren't at work, and I talked to you on the phone, you weren't there.
oh shit, hold on. Oh, it was hers.
Well,
Because it's the truth.
I don't know what she thinks she's doing, but like I said, I'm telling you right now, I was
More intimidation for me.
I did not send anybody there to hurt her. I sent them there because, and you want to know why? Because it costs $250, and you probably know this. How much did it cost you to serve somebody legally? It costs money, and did I want to dump $250 down the drain to serve the wrong house?
I thought you're rich.
No, I did not. And also,
That's why you had his friend drive by, so you could.
That is not, no. But again, keep in mind, she sent a strange man that she doesn't know. Her husband knows this guy. But sent this man to my sister's house who just lost her fiance. Sent him to my sister's house and told him, see if you could take pictures of Siwa's car so I could post on there to prove she's there. And then your husband's like, we should send him again, but let's have him knock on the door and record while he says, is Brooke here? So the first time wasn't enough. The husband's now joining in, and they want to do it a second time. They think I'm there, but they're doing it to women who have been AR'd, women who have been through DV. So fear around men, no matter what, and that you're sending a man that you don't know what he's capable of.
Server?
fucking ain't right. She was fucking telling everybody I was neglecting my patients at work non-stop.
And then stop yelling at me. I'm not
What
yelling
actions?
at you.
It's not that I'm yelling at you. I'm just fucking.
I have not done anything
outside of what I already told y'all. You cannot blame me for anything. I haven't been co-signing and a part of any of the other shit that's gone on that they are trying to accuse me of now. It is not me. I have no fucking parts of that. I have never had a VPN. I have never had any other email besides Yahoo and Gmail. That is it. I've never had a single other email address for anything. And I already proved it, and they're like, well, that's not enough proof. We're going to still say it's you.
Literally pause this video to answer the phone, and I'm just like fucking done. And as far as, and that was another dick move. I didn't even get your service, your subpoena until I got home that day, like well after your court case, which was like, what the fuck was that? What was that about?
What do you mean? What is that about? I was going to
Why
court.
are you gonna serve me when I was to the sheriff's report, and now they're telling me not to get the subpoena while I wasn't even at home. I didn't get home till that night.
Well, they tried to serve you twice before that.
They didn't serve fuck all. I got a damn, it was the UPS delivered me whenever I got doorstep when I got home.
Well, I think
I need some Uber money to get.
they
I need to
finally
go
ended
to
up
court.
mailing it because they
This
kept
is
trying to serve
insane.
you. And
Like, that's the only thing stopping me right
you
now.
weren't there or
And
something.
yeah, you can say it's scripting. I don't fuck care. I'm just telling you. I wish I could drive. Sure would make things easier because I would be able to do a lot more. I still haven't even applied to the divorce thing yet because I can't get up to the courthouse.
WTF. But anyway,
Like 30, 40 bucks to get there.
But the reason I wanted you served was because A, you knew that Maria was the one that made that prostitution account on IG about me and my mom, because the lunatic thought that I was the one who made some account about her husband when he had some accident, whatever accident he had, and it wasn't me. Even if I had
What is she bitching about?
hundreds of accounts over the years, which I haven't, but even if I had,
Yeah, I don't care.
fuck her for making a prostitute account and putting my
I know she put your number, I think she put a number up on something because you put
Oh, you admitting?
are you serious?
Brooke, don't play stupid with me. I'm dead serious. You're the one who told me that Maria did that.
About prostitution, though? I know she put your number up. I think she put a number up on something because you put a number up on her.
No.
Ooh, that'll be a good clip.
She said that I put her phone number on Twitter and said for a good time 2 years ago, and I didn't, and she knows that that was Mofongo, and I submitted in court the evidence of her stating Mofongo did it. I've never ever
Man, oh man. Again, but how things have changed. Oh, she talks to Brandy too? I didn't know that. Well, I mean, Brandy is friends with Amzi, so that's probably where the connection is.
my entire life had a Twitter
But then they can't bitch anymore about when I did it. But again, I didn't do it to go after Jen. I did it to try to get Mike safe and reunited with his family.
account, not
And again, Brandy wasn't someone's abuser. Jen was.
once, ever. Period. Somebody made a Carlos RIP account, and she. And I was also going to have you testify that, yes, she has posted my dead 10-year-old brother many, many times,
That's
along
sick.
with your dad, and that's
Which I have proof of that now.
her general, like, normal behavior when she dislikes someone.
Speaking of account, I'm not trying to change the subject, but I'm on it's at work, and that's another thing. That's all she's saying that I don't have to work, and I'm on
Can't even hear her.
Stop it. And as far as what you said about me having an account that I was reaching out to witches and trying, no, I was making an account, See a Loon or something, and putting stupid memes on there, and I never even released it. I changed that.
Wow. So you were making fake Instagrams, putting shit out, trying to fuck with me.
shit. Completely changed it all up.
No, you didn't you weren't putting names of her on it. You were just, like, adding people who were...
You're new in my chat.
Anyway.
No, they were adding me,
Yes, it's not
actually.
pretty.
I did follow a few witch accounts. I never talked to any witch accounts, ever on that account. That's my Nurse Ratchet account. I can show you all the message history. I never messaged a single witch trying to infiltrate her page, ever. It was just a stupid, and nor did I put the messages between her and her ex on that page. The only thing I had on there was me actually that filming.
Wait, you did do the messages or no?
All the message history. I never messaged a single witch trying to infiltrate her page, ever. It was just a stupid, and nor did I put the messages between her and her ex on that page.
Yes, you did.
Was,
yes, you did. You sent me a request called "Which Be True," and I clicked on it, and it says "From the desk of Mr. Green," and it's all the messages between Brooke and my ex back from 3 years ago. That's the shit she was doing to fuck with me. Again, using this man to terrify me, terrorize me, like mess with my mind. That she's been doing it for 3 years. Like, can you imagine how fucked up that is? That you think you're away from someone that ruined your life, and you think you're safe, and this man has injured your child the last time you knew, and all that jazz, and then boom, you get a request on your Instagram, which be true, wants to follow you. You click on it and go, and it's all these messages from this man that hurt you, talking shit about you, and lying about you, and acting like he's completely innocent and did nothing wrong. And that's what's being sent to you all the time. How do y'all not see what's wrong with that? Like taking what? Son of a biscuit eater, this daggum. Ooh. It keeps going small screen on me for no reason. I like both of them at one point, but things are messy. I knew things with JY have gone deep, but all this other stuff makes no one look good. That's just my perspective. Well, I don't know what's supposedly happening behind the scenes. I know that Pet My Rock is sharing my DMs saying, Geneva sent me the DMs. Again, they were besties back then. I was the outsider. So... it is what it is. It'd be different if she's doing it now, sending it to my enemies. That would be fucked up. Say if she was giving my DMs to not named person, like that would be a hell no. But it's someone she was besties with back then, so I don't see the issue.
He's actually that filming. Well, she will. You have to delete everything. But I mean, if she just like she told that story last night about how, or the other night, I was sick of the dog yesterday, so I was missing a day of my life. But anyway, so she said that she came after me. She's leaving a huge chunk out of it. She is the one that whenever I put that eviction letter out, I had totally took all of her information out of it. But
no, the fuck you didn't. No, you didn't. You posted it as is. You posted it with the address. You posted it. You added my first name, my maiden name, my legal name on the document on top of showing everything else on the document. Eviction that was dismissed, by the way, but you don't pay attention to that, do you? But you posted it as is. I have the pictures, hon. Let me go to it. I can't show you because it's doxing me, of course, but let me show you exactly what was posted that she posted of mine. Saying I marked out this stuff. No, you didn't. You actually posted it 2 times on your Instagram with 7,000 people on a public page. This is what you posted with me. You posted it has the address to the apartments. It has my legal name on it. It has, let's see, which again, it says it was canceled. It was thrown out of court. But it has my legal name again on the bottom of the page. And again, the apartment name on the bottom of the page. Then she added to it, you were evicted February 2020 pre-pandemic, comma,
blank, blank, blank. So my first name, my maiden name, my legal last name. She added that to the page. There's nothing blocked out on this. And then she did it again. So then she posted again, but zoomed in on it now, the eviction thing. Hold on, my son's calling. Yes, sir. What's up? Sorry, y'all. I'm on the phone. Give me a second. man. I'm sorry, y'all, but that was a necessary phone call. I couldn't hop off that one. That one was rough. Damn. That kid breaks my heart. This is why I wish people would leave my son alone. Like, he goes through so much. And he's still such a good person after everything he's been through. And all these assholes on the internet want to post his picture and make fun of him and all this. You have no idea how much he struggles. And after everything he's witnessed, he still came out a good person. And y'all want to take that from him. That event that happened last time wouldn't have happened if some adult didn't give him alcohol. That's their fucking fault. They were the adults that bought it. He was a child. Or he was underage. He couldn't buy it. They bought it knowing he was going through some shit. And then wonder why he acted out. Like, what do you expect? There's a lot of rage and anger for 19 years of being lied to and being hurt. Okay? And then all you assholes want to post his picture and talk about him badly and all this. Like, he's a good guy. He's a good person. And he's so sad. But he's still always trying to check on his mom and cheer me up and check on his sister and let her know I love her and let her know I called and, like, every day. He's a good kid. I don't understand why y'all bully him. I don't understand. It'd be different if I was bullying y'all's kids. Y'all give no sympathy for the things he's been through. None. Like, I'm lucky he's alive after everything. Like, you have no fucking idea. And he's so sad right now. And I can't fix it. And I want to, but I can't. Ugh. We see you, Social Blade. Geneva, do you know? I don't know what's going on. He just got through going to the dentist, but that's not what he's upset about. He had a job, and because he went to the dentist, because he had to go to the dentist, because he went to the dentist, they fired him. He called this morning and left a voicemail telling them, I gotta go to the dentist later, I can't come in. And they fired him over it because he didn't speak to one of them. He's like, I tried calling and left a voicemail. Well, you didn't call though and speak to the boss. He tried. He said he had the boss's number. But they fired him. And now he doesn't get his paycheck for the week of work he's been doing. And so he's so upset because he's like, I'm broke, I don't have no money. He goes, I feel like a loser because I'm 19 and now I have a job again. And they won't give me my money. Now I was like, I'll try to send you something. Why, he's gone through so much shit. Why is he goes through so, he's like, I just don't know if the devil's on my back or what, because it's just one thing after another. It is. It's horrible. I know. They want to talk to these people that do this shit. He is. I mean, go after me all you want. I mean, y'all are doing anyways, but please leave my kids alone. You really have no idea the shit that we've all been through. You heard that clip of you know, when my ankle thing, right? Do you forget that he said, hey son, come here, I'm not gonna hurt your mom, and then he proceeded to hurt me? Like, and that's just one instance. Do you understand how traumatizing that is for kids? Having to take hits and not tell mom because it doesn't want to add more to my situation. As a child, as an 8-year-old. And then shocked that he made mistakes in life. Like, I'm shocked there's not more, honestly. Okay, what's going on with that? I don't know what's going on with that. Give me a second.
I was trying to be nice about that lady because I thought she was a friend of y'all. What lady? What lady, hon?
Name. Well, she responds to me by putting my full, like, true people search. Name, birthday, address, fucking everything, threatening me. Like, she just, I'm telling you this as her friend.
I put out your name, birthday, address. No, I didn't. When I did that Google map thing, I made sure it was totally way far away from you, nowhere near you. I didn't. You put that out. Are you kidding me? I still have the screenshot of you posting a picture of your house and saying, I'm going to dox myself before y'all can. This is my name. This is my occupation. This is where I live on so-and-so road. This is my phone number. I have that. You did that before y'all even knew who I was. I don't understand y'all. I really fucking don't. I really fucking don't understand y'all. Stop blaming for shit that you did. Me too. I'm gonna try to do something for him to help. I just hate to see him suffering. Like, he deserves so much better. Oh my God, don't tempt him. Are you serious? Val, can you send me that? I'm not kidding. He would love that in a heartbeat. He's always wanted to go to Alaska. He wants to get away. He wants to get out of the state. He wants to live somewhere else. Like, he wants to have beautiful scenery around him. That would be perfect. He wanted to do the oil field again, but he said last time in the oil field, all his money went somewhere else and he came home with nothing because the money went to everyone else because he was always helping everybody else out. So he doesn't really want to go back to that area. I'm sorry, Social Blade. I don't know why it's messed up. Thank you, Josh. It's so hard. But Val, that I'm not kidding. I will tell him that now, actually. What is it? On the Slope in Alaska. Let me see if I can find it. I would miss him. It would break my heart to be that far away from him, but I just want him happy. We're actually all planning to move in together within the year, but it's just, we just got some hurdles we got to jump over first. Yeah, he's been in the oil field, and he's got good references for being in the oil field. Like, he would bust his ass. They adored him at the oil field because he didn't complain. He would work 36 hours. Like, he was amazing. He's a hard worker. Housekeeper, North Slope Remote Camp. What is that about? I said slope and it keeps pulling up. Okay, by Indeed. North Slope jobs. North Slope jobs available in Alaska. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I found it. Okay, let me send this to him. I just want to cheer him up. And what'd you say? They will... Okay, they will pay your way. Okay, I just sent it. Thank you. 2 months on, 2 weeks off, that would be perfect for him. Because he gets homesick, you know? Like, he misses family. Social Blade, I don't have any favorites this community at all. I don't think anybody should have favorites, honestly. I think... Oh, I want to clean. Please check it out. It's a great opportunity. Hell, his best friend maybe want to go. His best friend that he grew up with, they always talked about going to Alaska. Always. So maybe I'll pass it to his friend too and they go together.
Wouldn't that be awesome? I doubt it'd work that way. Nobody has that good of luck.
Refresh her memory. Because I've got
Thank you, Val.
like where she's leaving a huge chunk of time out of her timeline. And through that timeline is when she started it. It was November. It was the first weekend of November 2020. And I remember just Biker Week.
Again, why the fuck do you care? Why do you care about timelines and stuff I say? It doesn't affect you.
Yeah. And that's when Mofongo came after her. And me and Jules were on the phone and we were laughing our asses off because she was going live in her IG, freaking the fuck out. And I had yet to even do a damn thing to her. And so from there, and I never posted her kids, never, not once, never talked about it.
You posted the thing about my son and was making fun. You posting that one night he ran away and I was looking for him because I was scared to death because he had a mental health crisis. That was fucking not cool. You were posting it to make fun of him. And then you had a bunch of comments talking about my son in your chats. I mean, on your Instagram as well. That is fucking with my child. And then when Mofongo was posing my kids, you were cheering it on. The fuck? And then you took pictures of my kids and my ex off the Facebook and you were passing it around to my enemies talking about it. Telling them that you looked it up and this is his Facebook page and look, there's her kids and the fuck?
All these things that she's told us, and I'm about to call the DA when we get off the phone. Because why is even a DA helping her with ROs? That makes zero sense. She's talking about a grand jury? That makes zero sense. It also makes zero sense.
Grand jury for you? The fuck?
Providing her legal counsel for free for an RO.
It does, honey. It does. In the county, if you present you have to go through a screening, okay? And it goes to the secretary, grabs her information, she puts it together, she gives it to the attorneys that are there, and if they accept your case, they will do it for free. But if they don't think it's a strong enough case or it's something more important enough, they just say, no, I don't want to do it. And then that's it. It's not that I don't have a case against you. It's just I can't do it with the lawyer. With the free lawyer, that is. So I'll have to do it the other way.
No sense at all. And even you were shocked to hear her say that.
Anyone who thinks I don't have enough to get something done is out of their fucking minds.
Makes zero sense. It also makes zero sense in providing her legal counsel for free for an RO. No
Again, I was telling the truth.
sense at all. And even you were shocked to hear her say that. So
I was, well,
So she was talking shit about it.
yeah, I was surprised for an RO because
that doesn't happen.
Let me show you. It doesn't happen, huh? Let me show you then. I hate that y'all always say I'm lying, and then when I show the proof, you just ignore it and act like, no apology, nothing about, oh, I was wrong, Siwa. You're telling the truth. Nope, nothing. Let's see. Where is it that said it? Hold on, I gotta find it. We are accepting applications for protective orders through phone screenings only, which apparently I could go in front of the magistrate now. Call so-and-so to obtain a protective order. If necessary, leave a message. Please include blah, 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 blah. We will get back to you as soon as possible. Now, where is the part about helping? Hold on. There is something that says that they will provide... Damn, I don't know where it's at now. It was on here legit. That if... why... I showed you the email... with the secretary saying, I forward it to the attorney, we'll let you know if they take the case. Why would it say that if I'm lying and that they don't do that? Because I'm not paying for a lawyer. I can't afford shit. So why is she sending to a lawyer if they don't provide it for free? Again, if they accept it, you have a free attorney. They help you. If there's been a crime committed against you, they will help you. What the fuck is this? Sorry. I got caught off guard. Alright, let me look this up. Nope, that's not what I need. right here. Let me see if I could grab this. Oh, there's a bunch of numbers I could call. I didn't know that. Hell, I need to be getting on the phone, y'all. I need to get on the phone. There's some numbers I could call to help me out. I didn't know that. Do. Alright, let me make sure there's nothing doxing in here. Alright, here we go. This is what my response was for the RO. The first time I filed. Don't worry, like I said, knowing I have more options, I'm gonna go for it. Because I'm done with this. I don't want to be in this anymore. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Open. Let me take this down. It was great speaking with you again via phone on September 2nd, 2022. Per our phone conversation, I did receive notification from the assigned attorney. I didn't pay for an attorney. From the assigned attorney regarding the protective order decision. Per the attorney, the case has been rejected and we are unable to move forward in granting a protective order at this time. As stated via phone, just because your case was not accepted with our agency, you are more than welcome to obtain a second opinion via another entity. As promised, I will provide you with a load of resources that you can utilize, who may be able to assist you with going through the process of obtaining a protective order on your own. I hope this information helps. Remember to always contact 911 if you feel your life's in immediate danger, as they are able to assist as well. So, that's the proof that there was an attorney. That's the proof that there was someone looking at it. And there's the proof I'm not lying. The fuck? You always say I lie about shit, and when I'm not lying.
I'll shop secure her.
To qualify. So we did pay, and now Dee will be paying because she got a judgment in court against her to pay for those legal fees out of Maryland because it's all bullshit.
No, let's see how she's excited because she thinks it's going to be a revocation of my probation. That's not how that works. RAs are civil. In order for you to break my probation, I would have to do something criminally.
Thank you, Jade.
Before I get a criminal charge of some sort. So that's also not true. So all these things that I've got is proof that she's doing nothing but for retaliation.
Right.
To try to win some trophy against infiltrating my real life to have some kind of judgment on me. And I'm telling you now, Amanda, I'm not going to lay down and take this shit. And then, like I said, I've already got my own shit going, and I don't care if she's not got a pot to piss in. This is all on. This is all.
I don't care if she doesn't have a pot to piss in. So you don't care if you make me homeless and I have no money to take care of my child. But you're screaming that I'm affecting your life and that I'm trying to ruin your life. Oh, okay.
That's a holy bait.
3 years ago, again, I mean, this is insane.
I'm not going to be, I have fought with her for 2 years to stop talking about me. Stop talking.
I've fought with her for 2 years to not talk about me. Are you kidding me? When we made that truce, who broke the truce? You did. You fucking did. When I pretended to be nice to you to try to see if that would make you leave me alone, you're the one that went right back to talking shit about me again. When there was no talk of you for 4 months because you were hell-bent on ruining Amber's life, you came right back to me. I'm not recapping your streams. I'm not doxing. Again, I don't have to keep repeating this. If the facts are there.
Shit about me. And me going on there like, oh, you're so tough about Amber. As if that is anything. Also, she's been on my panel and we've been civil. And I thought those.
I went on your panel one fucking time. And it was after you and Jules were on my panel. And you went over there and you said that I bullied Natalie. That's what you said after being on mine. And I was like, I came up, I said, nobody bullied Natalie. I did not bully Natalie. I was very nice to her when she came up. I was sorry she was going through a rough time. But I didn't bully Natalie. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Siwa. Like, and then I dropped. The fuck? You had Maria try to come up and I was like, nope, out. I'm bouncing. I don't want nothing to do with her.
I mean, she's going to try to backtrack.
But who went back to their shit? You did.
Do all these things, Morty, when we've already halfway made up, just click my link and come on
right.
Like, she's forgetting all
You both have done that, though. You've been on her panel and been submitted. completely
Disgusting.
So why are you taking her to court? So
And she's spanking this call after she did the hotel thing. Like, do you understand how fucking crazy that is? She's acting like I did some egregious injustice to her, as if I was putting her life in. Bitch, it wasn't me. I don't understand these women. It's like you might as well take a knife and stab me in the heart and be like, oh, well, I stabbed you because you shouldn't have been standing there. That's your fault. Like, doing shit to me to hurt me, put me in danger, and then if I get upset, well, that's your fault. You were standing there. Well, it's your fault. You said you were doing an investigation. That's what you get. Oh, you're trying to get an RO because I keep putting your life in danger and I won't stop? Well, now I'm going to make you suffer and make you pay $10,000 and take away your livelihood and make sure you're homeless and make sure you can't feed your child. And I'm going to try to get custody of your daughter to a man that Rs women and beats on children. I'm going to try to do that just because I don't like you. But how dare you try to make me stop?
Taking her to court because
Because now when she called my probation officer, that was it.
Oh
And
my
she
God.
lied to the probation officer, and that's a big problem.
I did not lie to the probation officer. I don't play those games, those stupid games y'all do.
Like that is out of my hands.
You lied. I talked to your probation officer after you said, oh, the probation officer is so mad at you. See what she's filing something on you. You lied to her. You were threatening me with your probation officer. So I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't understand what's going on. She goes, I don't know what she's talking about. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even think I can find it. Let me see. Let me go to sent. I'll tell you what I sent to her. Hold on a second. What is this?
Amber Roberts threatening to interview the man who raped me in prison to terrorize me with whatever he says.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Okay, I don't remember who I sent that to. Let's see. Not that. I don't even see where I sent something, but I know I did a long time ago. I don't even see it anymore. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, that's to my son. Never mind. I don't even know where the hell I supposedly sent something. Let me see. Dude, there's so much. I mean, if y'all only saw how much proof I have on this damn thing. I said, it's getting worse. I went to a hotel to do a private paranormal investigation, and Brooke tells JY, the man who threatened to put my daughter in adult website, where I am. He's been threatening to drive to Texas to K me for 3 days straight now. I'm in constant fear for my life because of Brooke. I moved once already. Now I can't even go to a hotel. And there's the proof that she was putting it in this chat about where I was. C was on a free vacation on 6th Street in Austin. Unbelievable. Natalie. Brooke, I wonder if we can guess her room number. Brooke, laughing emoji, laughing emoji, laughing emoji. Sarah, is it the witch's last name blank? Let's see. And then Sarah Z, I'm not listening just in chat. Oh, Siwa, she using my real name. So Siwa Moon is still on vacation. She used my first and middle name. And then Brooke says, balcony room overlooking 6th Street. Do you not understand the issue there? Let's see. I started the process for the RO yesterday and have provided the details of everything I say. I will have to get one on her co-panelists too because they will all attack me together or threaten me on her panel. I put as much together as I could of her recent bragging of harassment. The first picture is Brooke's Reddit account that is telling everyone to write the guy that hurt me in prison. I have the proof it's her. If you need it, I'll provide it here too. Also, after I blocked Brooke from 2 Instagram accounts, Google, YouTube, and TikTok, I told you about her harassing me through CashApp. Her gifts to me knowing I want nothing to do with her. I returned them 6 times before I had to finally block her. So she then sent $1 to a random Siva Moon account, again my legal name, at 4 a.m. saying fake ass witch. Then days later started sending PayPals to another person with my name, but it wasn't me. But since we share the same first and middle name, Brooke sent this to the wrong woman saying fake ass witch and this is for your eyebrows. Because apparently having full eyebrows is evil. That will be attached as well. Also attached the proof of stealing my kid's photo off my abuser's page to pass around the community. Bitch, you did do that. The same account she later started messaging to tattle on me knowing I am a survivor of DV and I was staying away from him. I was always open about that. The Cash App started 2 years ago out of malice, as you can see in the attached files. I've never accepted money from her. I have stated publicly to not communicate with me unless it was a mutual plan for her to join the panel, which only happened 2 times. The rest, she grabbed my StreamYard link from others to come on and talk down to me. Anyways, when she finally harassed me too much through Cash App, that's when she moved to PayPal. Same behavior and out of malice. I have all the audio of her admitting what she's done with my ex-husband, but not sure you watched it yet. I put together all the clips except the newest one tonight, all in one, and I will send it to you, but heads up, it's a lot. You can fast forward through each instant. It starts with her bragging about giving out where I was at a hotel and gloating that it wasn't that hard, Siwa. What did you expect? And mocking me, crying because I was a mess and crying, saying she is putting me in danger every time she gives out my info. So apparently that's hilarious to her and an exaggeration. Brooke's full history and recorded admissions to stalking actions she did. That's the YouTube video with her own words of being it all. It started with the hotel admissions leading to the admission of, I was real close to your house last night, Siwa. I almost pulled up and should have pulled up on you. Like, that's fucking stalking, girl. Who is it? Oh, I got someone in the background. Do you want to be on camera? You don't care? Let me move my thing.
Hold on.
Your audio's going in and out. Huh?
There's an echo.
I know. Okay, I'll mute. I don't know why it's echoing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I'm not an attorney. Like, I passed the bar. I'm not an attorney yet, though, so I can't, like, give legal advice, but just, like, general advice. Well, question, not even advice, but a question. Like, why would you be discussing this online if there's an injunction?
It was denied. There's not an injunction. It was denied.
Okay. So you have no pending court hearings?
I called the case manager today. She said the case was denied, but the judge wants to hear my side, and then she'll decide from there. But she said I am not under injunction right now. It says on there denied, but she wants to hear my side.
So the injunction was denied, but you have a temporary RO against you still?
There is no RO.
Okay, do you have a case pending for an RO? Like, why would the judge want to hear your side?
It's a case pending for injunction, but again, it was already denied for the temporary injunction, so I'm not under one, but she wants to hear my side first before she makes a decision whether to give her the injunction, but I have proof everything on here stated as lies, so I'm not worried about that. But no, I asked the case manager. She says I'm not under an injunction because it was denied.
Okay. I hear you. Why would you be talking about the situation pre-court though, like online?
First off, what I'm talking about now has nothing to do with that person. This is about someone totally different. This is not about the injunction person. This is about someone that there's nothing between us.
Okay. All right. I hear you. I wish you good luck. Whenever I hear people discussing like open court cases before they have court, I get that you're not discussing that.
There's not an open court case between me and Panhandling Barbie. There's nothing there. I'm going to file for one soon, but there's nothing between us. The person you're talking about, I'm not speaking about her. And I don't want to be speaking about her. This is someone totally different.
Okay. With Panhandling Barbie, if you're going to be filing a case against her, why speak about it openly now?
She's always like, why can't I speak about it now? Showing the proof of how much she's done. Because she screams that there's no reason I should get an RO and I have no leg to stand on and she's done nothing wrong, so I'm just going to show that, yes, this has happened, but there's no communication between me and her. I'm not doing anything real life to her. I'm not putting out her private information. I'm not reaching out to her friends and mods to fuck with her. I'm not speaking to her exes. I'm not doing all that shit. So me speaking and showing the history, what's that going to do?
Yeah, what it does is it provides her with knowledge of how you're going to present your case, and it also makes it so that she has the ability to think of defenses before you present your case in court. It also gives her ammunition in case you say anything that can be deemed harassing for her to do like a countersuit. And it's just usually advised. I mean, I don't give advice because I'm not an attorney, but from what I've seen other people do is not talk about their case before an open hearing. Yeah, like an open matter.
Well, there's not an open matter, so...
Or a pending matter.
But there's not. If you're talking about another person that I'm not speaking on. This person is not that person.
Yeah. I understand.
There's way more than two, but again, this is not the person that tried to do the injunction saying there's a pending here. That's not the same person. This is someone that I've tried to file an RO in the past, got denied because I went through trying to do with the lawyer from the county, and now I got to do it by myself. But I don't understand me talking about showing my side, how that's going to alter anything, because the issue is not speaking online. The issue is going real life on people and taking it off the internet and stalking people off the internet. All things I am not doing and I will not be a part of. So if I was doing that, I would see how that would hurt the case. I'm not doing those things. I will not be doing those things.
So
you were calling me Walrus yesterday? Were you?
No, I was just listening to, can you mute while I talk? Sorry.
We're not playing that game. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I do think if you or she is doing anything court-wise, it might end up like last time where they see it as a two-way thing. I think they're waiting to get them to talk about more. Well, I'll agree to that. I'll stop to the rest of that shit. But, again, me just speaking on my stream to my subs is not the same as reaching out to her, harassing her, stalking her, messing with her life, putting her in danger, all those things that would warrant an RO. I'm not doing any of those things. I'm speaking to my subs to explain why I'm trying and what the situation is, because she got a whole bunch of new people that she's bamboozled to thinking that she ain't done nothing and it's been me all along, and so that's why I'm speaking on it. But anyways, thank you for letting me know. I'm not playing those stupid childish games. Okay. Thank you, Lollipops. See, if I watch these other streams, now watch. Now it's going to be, she's going to do what everybody does. Oh, you removed me? That's it. And now it's going to be constant running around about me and all this shit. Like, you came up with your smirk on your face anyways. Like, you just have a bad energy, dude. You are not a nice person, in my opinion.
This is what I get for trying to hear people out, y'all. And then they'll scream and cry victim because I kicked them out. She wouldn't even let me talk. Go to your channel. You don't need to be here. Play your bullshit somewhere else. You're clearly a mouthpiece for the other, and I'm not playing that game. Once again, I don't want anything to do with anyone tied to these people. So if you are tied to these people, stay the hell away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. I ain't got nothing to do. I don't want nothing to do with you. Do-do-do. Here's a post where she puts her address and everything. Battle. I'm going to tell you everything you can say about me. I was arrested after I was domestically assaulted. Well, that's not true, is it? The Texas Board of Nurses are aware of this. So is my job. I live in blank, Texas. I am a nurse. I am a mom. Blank, 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 blank lane is my address. This is my phone number. Now what carrots do you have to hang over me, blank? Bring it on, psycho. What else do you got? So what do you... I doxed what again? I didn't post that. There you are. Driscoll Hotel, to be exact. Just so proud to be putting out the information about where I was. One of your friends, I'll write him and ask him if he has a cute friend. Then I'll give him Siwa's phone number. They're talking about writing the guy in prison. I'll write him and ask him if he has a cute friend. Then I'll give him Siwa's phone number. Oh, that's hilarious, right? Yeah, y'all aren't doing nothing that could put me in danger. Oh, there you are, doxing my sister's name. Who has a history of doxing my family members? Just curious. This is the message I got when I was at the hotel that freaked me out. Siwa, I don't know if you're at the Driscoll Hotel. I just know that Blank is saying that's where you are and that you're on the 4th floor. JY is foaming and screaming. The judge's wife is saying she wants to know where you are. These hags are unhinged. I don't know why they are focused on you right now. I know JY's story is unraveling, but not sure why they are focusing on you. But I just wanted you to know that they are trying to track you down and they think they found you. No idea if that's where you are, but in the event it is where you are, I wanted you to know. If I can help in any way, let me know. Me and Geneva are both around and we'll help if we can. Yeah, don't know why I was scared, right? So she is another person there's probably sent. I did hear her talk about this lady, but didn't see last stream this lady was on. She came up arguing about my... Oh, let me put it back up. She was arguing about my... that stream was fucked up. Let me tell you right now. The stream that she came up last time was fucked up. Saying a whole bunch of shit that was, like, disgusting. A whole bunch of shit. Okay, I found a different video I want to show y'all. I was going through my vault of things. And no, nobody owns the term vault. So if I say vault, it doesn't mean I'm impersonating you. Like, that's the dumbest shit. Your name is Vault. I have a YouTube that I don't use for anything called Locked Vault. And you're like, she's impersonating me. With a picture of a beach. Not a bitch. If it was a bitch, maybe you'd be impersonating it. Just kidding. But it was a picture of a beach. Not your avatar. And it didn't say Vault. And there's no account going around pretending to be you. But you're like, she's impersonating me. No, I'm not. Gosh damn. It was called Locked Vault because that's where I have a bunch of my evidence. In case something happens to this channel, I have the backup with all the stuff on it. So, that's why it was called Locked Vault.
Crazy that chick Amanda is. Amanda Mize. Y'all have to see this. This exactly explains why we have issues with her. This chick is not normal. She went live with a lady named Dee. I don't know Dee very well. She never did anything to me. I'm not speaking about Dee. Her and Maria have their own thing. That's between those two ladies. Has nothing to do with me. But Amanda, on the other hand, is psychotic. Y'all listen to this and then tell me if you're wrong. If you forget, she's the one that faked her seizure. It's down on my page. Just scroll down.
Son of a biscuit. Okay, do I have another stream open? That's usually why it does that. It was bad. Lavender, I don't know how you feel about LGBTQIA rights, but if you are an ally, you would be very upset by that stream.
It says Amanda Mize.
But the way she came up like that, I knew she was coming up to talk shit.
Think.
Well, she wasn't talking shit, but to just be a jerk.
But listen to her seizure that she had online, that she didn't know she was on live, yet she managed to save the live anyways.
Which is a habit of hers. How do you have a seizure while you're live, but know to click off the camera? You could click off the camera. Like, you have a... Think about this. She has a stream going. Amanda had a stream going. Had Dee up there, had Terry Lynn up there, right? And then they're talking about something going on in the community that was upsetting her. She's like, I don't feel good. I think I'm about to have a seizure. And then clicks herself off stream and stays in the background, keeping that stream going, by the way, keeps it going. And like, well, I don't know what's going on with her. I hope she's okay. Like, they're freaking out. And then ends the stream and posts the stream. How do you do that if you're in the middle of a seizure? How do you do that in the middle of a seizure? And it was like within 10 minutes. I don't think, like, it don't work that way, honey, but whatever.
Immediately following her seizure. Really? Like, when you end a live, you have to click whether to save it or delete it. She managed to push save on it. She managed to pick the phone up, all that. But
I said this 2 years ago. It's still
she
warranted.
had a seizure. She was talking through it the whole time.
Yep. Put some vitamin C on my face.
God, please just give me a break. Like,
damn it, why are you internet? I don't even have a bunch of tabs
you're
open.
talking through your seizure? Girl. So listen to this.
And she's running on each one.
Oh,
Man, this she got the shit on the fake accounts too.
Did you see that video of her daughter that was in our group chat?
Yeah.
sorry.
But I don't want. I ain't fucking with no.
Okay. I might have to reload it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold that in my pocket for her to really piss me off.
You're gonna hold a video of someone's
Although
daughter.
she deserved it because all that shit she gave.
That's what she's saying. She's gonna hold a video of someone's daughter.
I may post it anyway.
You're gonna post someone's daughter on Reddit. Oh, you're gonna post someone's daughter on Reddit. Oh, okay. If she really pisses you off, he said.
What's a bitch gonna do to me that she ain't done already? Like, fuck her.
My problem is with her, not her kids, not her.
Thank you, D, because Gollum's trying to go after someone's child, and D's like, I don't have a problem with her kids. My problem's with her. Thank you for that.
It's not nobody. The problem is with her.
And Amanda clearly goes after children. She was posting my son yesterday.
And I'm not gonna indulge in that shit. I see that shit has been going on for the last year.
And just to think, I was always against people posting her son. I got pictures taken down.
I'm just gonna hold.
Someone was posting her son's picture on Reddit, and I begged that person, had that person take the picture down, y'all. And this is when she was a huge enemy of mine. But what do I get in return? Oh, that's right. She plays video of my daughter's voice over and over and over. She posts my son's picture now over and over and over, makes fun of them. That's my payback for getting the video down, getting the pictures down.
That in my pocket to wait for her to really piss me off, and then I'll post her daughter talking about her fake seizures.
Wow.
Well, isn't that rich? Coming from the girl who actually had the fakes.
It says on the top, you make accusations left to right about people, but here you are saying you don't really know Siwa, but then you're posting about her several times. Also a screenshot of you messaging her ex. And why do you have so-and-so's daughter on video? And bragging about using it. Don't cry victim when you pull shady shit yourself. I think Vault wrote this possibly. And for the record, all, and I mean all of us in this side, as you can have spoken, what? All of us in this side, as you can, have spoken to each other, and we've apologized to each other for the bullshit and arguing. We actually have moved on. I'm sorry you don't like it. We're all good over here. Says that was Amanda talking about that she was the one on top. D doesn't do that shit.
She says she has no problem saying she'll post my daughter, but gets mad when it's done to her.
Seizure. Nobody in the medical field would watch that, Amanda, and say that's a real seizure. You are lying to people. Absolutely lying. Even Brooke didn't believe it was a seizure.
Of a biatch.
She's a nurse. She said it wasn't a seizure.
That's
why she was asking for the video, because it was fake. Okay? Now, Dee had a normal reaction. She said, we don't have an issue with the husband. We don't have an issue with her daughter. The issue is with Maria, not her family. That's what
son of a bitch.
Normal people. See, Amanda, that's what normal people think. That's how you handle things as an adult. Not, I'm going to mess with everybody in their family and get them as much as I can. Okay? So.
Sound like someone else?
Oh, psychotic already. Let's go to video 2.
I might have to take it down because it's fucking up. God. Is someone else, are y'all having the issue on Cooch's stream? I was blocking her doxing me.
Maria thinks that. Whatever the fuck other alias is. Whatever.
I gotta figure out how to. Hold on, let me reload this because this is messing up. By the way, that is not copyright, so don't even start.
Had a normal reaction. She said, we don't have an issue with the husband. We don't have an issue with her daughter. The issue is with Maria, not her family. That's what normal people. See, Amanda, that's what normal people think. That's how you handle things as an adult. Not, I'm going to mess with everybody in their family and get them as much as I can. Okay? So, psychotic already. Let's go to video 2.
They're all supposed to be like. Maria thinks that.
Trying to dox me, of course. It's still doing
whatever
it.
the fuck other alias is, whatever.
Oh, who she is. I don't got no qualms of her. I can't really speak on her because I don't know who she is, but.
I don't really know her either. Here's the thing. I don't know the bitch. I don't care to know the bitch. Like, shit,
you don't know me, but you're sitting here doxing me.
Congo told her to, like, have her kids die or something, and, like...
What?
I kept saying that I backed Congo, so, you know, that pissed her off, and whatever.
Now on to you, Amanda. You make accusations left and right about people. Okay, so it is Vault. That's what I thought.
Oh, I can't imagine why, Amanda. The girl says she wants my kids to die. She says she wants us all to kill
That is true.
ourselves and let her watch, please. It'd be the best day ever. She said she was going to kidnap my children. She made fun of the way they look, like constantly doing horrible shit like that. Hid it under the Mofongo. Her name is Joyce Williams, and she's a little girl from New York who she said her dad was a psycho murderer, and he this Mofongo chick. Okay, she said her dad murdered people and like.
This is actually true, but again, this was years ago. I don't have an issue with Mofongo now.
Choked him out in a full Nelson or whatever, and she watched him murder this guy and was like putting cigarettes out on the guy, torturing him to death. And she says it was.
I wish I was making that up. I have the screenshots of her saying these things.
Was that like she was proud of her dad or something like that, and that was the only body he got caught with? Couldn't find out her dad actually died. Her dad wasn't even alive. He had actually died, and he had never been in trouble with the law before. But that's what she was going around telling people. She's psycho. And the man was like, Mofongo for president, because she was hearing her say she wants my children to die. Okay? But this is the one that claims she's a cyberbully victim. Right, guys? Okay, let's see what else there is.
Talking about this, we have a big group.
Oh, here we go. This is what Amanda posted. Again, okay, so Yahoo Boy said I didn't live at the resort. I showed proof I lived at the resort. So Amanda gets a hold of it. Again, never had an interaction with her before. Again, this place she had to drive to and park at is where she lives. So I guess she told you, Yahoo, laughing my ass off. OMG. Obviously, she is stalking both yours and Brooke's IG with baited evil witch breath. No, I did not. I don't go to their shit like that. I still don't to this day. Awaiting any mention of her fake ass. If she were psychic, she would know to leave my girl Mo alone. Not feed into people like Blank and realize this was a futile effort to gain Yahoo Boy's approval. She's desperate for you to believe a specific narrative, darling. Something along the lines of she's living it up on that witch money in condos that even have Christmas lights in a pool. Or at least she says so. Again, you couldn't live in the condos. Those are timeshares. Or at least she says so. We didn't actually see a pool. Just throw her a bone, please, for our sakes. I'm embarrassed for her at this point. That's our big girl, Siwa. You may or may not live in a condo. That's a big girl. So proud of you. Maybe next week we will start you on solid foods. Be gone. By the way, still sick of Blank's dumbass accusing me something. I said, first off, who the hell would want or need anything from Yahoo Nerd? Except his wife. She needs his attention, but he's too focused on me instead. Bless your heart, sis. Second, the condos are for timeshare holders. That's how resorts work. Sorry, you will never know the process. I live in an actual home over a mile back from the front where they are located, so I drove. Good God, you're idiotic at best.
Okay, this is where she was coming at me. I posted, Yahoo said I didn't live at the resort. Brooke said I didn't live at the resort. They all said I lived in Longview. So I showed little snippets of the resort. She goes, again, this place she...
By the way, no one knew the name of the resort until Kristen Marie let it out. That's why I was so upset with her.
Had to drive to and park is where she lived. And I had never heard of Amanda before. I had never spoken to her. I had no idea who this chick was. We had never exchanged words, nothing. She popped up out of the blue and said...
Seriously, this was my first knowledge of this girl.
Again, this place she had to drive to and park is where she lives. So I guess she told you, Yahoo. Obviously, she saw...
I'm going to fast forward. I already covered
drove
that.
up to the resort. See, here's...
See, she's posting it.
Hey, that which is like, Mom.
Where is it?
Crap.
Hold on. Come on. This is what happens when Princess is on the Oculus, man. Lord. Just play. Oh, I'm so irritated with the internet. I'm sorry, y'all.
Miles. So, because I drove that meant I didn't live there. So, this is what started it between me and Amanda.
So, I showed the picture of the activity center. She goes, I parked up there. As in, I had to drive there from my real home. You know, elsewhere. I said I parked because I live a mile past the front, which is where the activity center, grill, arcade, and pool is located. So I drove, you moron. It was winter. And what, I was supposed to walk up to the activity center and all that a mile away from the home? No.
See, here's...
But, like, this how messy she was from the jump.
Where she was talking crap.
Siwa should stay off the internet. Wait, who should stay off the internet? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know this bitch. Never had one convo with her, but here you are, aren't you? I simply stated going after my friend Brooke and Rule was disgusting. My bestie Mafongo had an opinion and stated it. It didn't hurt her poor kids. So you're okay with all those comments. Oh, okay. Not like humiliating them with their certifiable mother believing her own myth. This Christian threatened, then took credit publicly several times for making Rule try to kill herself. I have never done that. She has zero shame. I think believing you're a witch with delusions and magical abilities is a far greater reason to stay off the internet than have me having 4 seizures. Get the fuck out of here. Was done in the dark psycho something. Even her husband said her children are humiliated. So she had knowledge talking to my ex.
Then here she says...
And didn't know why people thought she was the one that did it.
My husband...
But this comment was on Brooke's page. This is what I'm saying. Shit about my children were being posted.
Even her husband said her children are humiliated. See? But now she says she never spoke to my husband. Ex-husband, by the way. I mean... But whatever. I don't... Like, this is what I'm saying. She says I had never spoken to her, but she's reaching out to my abuser to try to get information on me. Someone who hasn't been in my
Kind of find out it was Brooke all along.
life in years. This girl is psycho. And I don't think y'all even heard...
But she was bragging about it.
Listen.
And that she's running on each one.
Man, she got me sitting on the fake accounts, too.
Did you see that
Not talking about me.
video of her daughter that was in our group chat?
Hold on.
I printed off that when she went live with Phil, and she showed us her husband sleeping on the couch, I stopped it and I took a screenshot of it.
So you're the one that gave the screenshot to Mafongo to post all the time, right?
And I
But you didn't want anybody to mess with your husband, your ex? Look at you. You're like all up in the mix.
printed it up.
And again, 3 years ago you were doing this shit.
A great big, like 8.5 inch. I put it in the mail and I mailed it to her husband, to Carlos.
Oh my god, I forgot she did that. Y'all, this psycho. Maria was doing a stream and showed her husband sleeping on the couch. Something totally innocent, by the way. It's a guy sleeping on the couch. Guys do that after work especially, so that was such a reach for anybody to go after that to begin with. That was so stupid. But showed him sleeping on the couch, no big deal. This idiot took a screenshot of it, went to CVS or Walmart, printed out a huge picture of it, put it in the mail and sent it to her door for her to open to see that people have pictures of her husband. This is what she did. I mean, is that not crazy?
After address, and I mailed it certified.
And you paid for it to be certified delivered. Wow.
So did he get it? Yeah, it was picked up. It never came back. So it was a cease and desist to Maria, but I mailed it to him.
It was a cease and desist, and you're sending the pictures of her husband sleeping on the couch. That makes sense.
Specifically, so he would know his wife when he's sleeping at night, going around showing him asleep on the couch, all the insides of their house.
Wow.
Did you get the with the certified? I think so. It's been
Where are you cyberbully victim though, right? You're a cyberbully victim?
a long time since that happened. I'd have to ask.
That's why I put cyberbully victim is a cyberbully pro.
Maria, cease and desist.
Is that normal behavior, guys? That is creepy. Like, you are psychotic. Maria went live with you. I said Yahoo again. Dadgummit. Maria went live with Yahoo, and you happened to see Maria's husband asleep on the couch. A lot of adults here, Amanda, you don't know how this works. How it's being an adult, how to not have people take care of your family members so you could just live this life on the internet that you're trying to live. You don't have a husband, so you don't know how this works. When you're married, sometimes your husband will be there in the living room watching a football game, watching this, watching that, whatever, and they happen after a long day at work. You know, people work, Amanda.
Damn, my whole thing is still the same 3 years later.
After a long day of work, he happened to fall asleep, and that meant what? That their marriage wasn't good because he fell asleep on the couch? Really? And you're going to take a picture and blow it up and send it to her address? What a creep. Ew. What is wrong with you? Who does that? You printed out the picture and blew it up? What the? I have never heard of something so stalkerish in my life, guys. Like, I'm afraid she might have, like, a backyard full of bodies at this point. Ew. What is, like, wow. That meant nothing, Amanda. That meant absolutely nothing. Maria has an amazing husband. He's a great husband. He's a great
By the way, I still feel that way.
father. He's a great man in general. He's a great hard worker. He's a good-looking man. Like, Maria is winning in life. Just because she has a...
Well, I don't know about all the rest, but I do, from the sound of it, sounds like he's a really good father, so I think everybody should leave him alone.
A troubled relationship with her daughter somewhat doesn't mean anything. You got to be the best mother ever, and your daughter, when she grows up, you'll have a troubled relationship with your daughter, because that happens a lot with mothers and daughters. Look it up. The statistics are pretty high of how many mother-daughter relationships are, like, not the best. That happens so much. And that meant what? It means nothing. Nothing at all. Your child is still young. Wait till he grows up before you act like you know exactly what it's like to raise a child.
Right. I think she's going to have her hands full.
To be an adult. There's a lot that goes into it.
Because she hasn't really been involved.
There's a lot that could go wrong. You could do everything right and something could still go wrong. Stop talking to people's families. Stop talking about people's husbands. They did nothing to you. If you have an issue with Maria, take it up with Maria. Stop going for her family members that you've never talked to, that have never done anything to you. That is a weak
unbelievable that I was doing that on defending, and then look what I got in return from said person.
Thing to do. D, thank you for actually having some morals and saying we had the issue of Maria, not her family. I'm not going to mess with her kids no matter how old they are. C was never done anything to me, so I'm not going to speak on her. Thank you for being normal. I don't know why you're linked up with Amanda, but ew, she's not. D, get away from her. Like, she's psycho. Next thing you know, you're going to get a blown up picture of your family members sent to you in the mail while she probably drooled over the picture of Carlos before she sent it. She probably has a double hanging up on her wall. Like, that's just the type of vibes I get from that girl.
Like Buffalo Bill vibes.
Ew. But y'all, this girl wants to claim she's normal.
Just picture Gollum with a robe on, just like dripping at the mouth, drooling, and one of her victims in the basement in a hole in the ground, and it's like, I've got you, my pretty. Like, that's what I envision this girl doing.
She's such a good Christian, right?
Just gumming away.
A girl was telling someone's kids to die, and she said she backed her up. But that's a good Christian,
right?
Okay, girl. Okay, you go ask for your priest or preacher to absolve all your sins, and then so you could go right back to doing the same thing again.
Dude, that video was from 3 years ago, and look how accurate it still is. Oh my god. 3 freaking years ago that video was from. Wait, is it 3? Oh, it says 2 years ago. Someone left a comment. What is... Amy Austin left this comment on my page. Isn't she like one of my haters now? Says, what a sick and obsessed person to screenshot a picture of someone showing their husband on YouTube and send it to her husband. She sounds like an obsessed stalker loser. Right? Give me a second.
Anywho.
Hold on a minute. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Alrighty then. One. Got a text. I think it might be my son. Nope, never mind. Confirm appointment for tomorrow. And I can't do the appointment for my daughter tomorrow because I didn't set up transportation to go. And now I have to reschedule it for, I don't know when. I keep fucking myself. Like yesterday really fucked me up, y'all. Alright, I want to check about this copyright real quick. Because she's always claiming she has copyright on those pictures. Again, if anybody does not know, you cannot copyright pictures more than 2 years old. You can't. It's against their rules. And if they find out you're trying to copyright photos from over 2 years ago, you will get, you'll get banned. They will not give you a license anymore. And then also, if you try to copyright someone else's content pictures, you also could get banned. So, maybe not try those things. But let me see if she's got any license yet, copyright. We'll see. Because she's always claiming, I got copyright on those pictures, see, well, I'm going to strike you. Well, let me look. By the way, those pictures are over 3 years old. Almost 4 years old. So, no, you can't do shit about that. Oy vey, I don't like this search engine. Y'all give me a minute. Copy. Right. Search. Database. Is this the right one? U.S. copyright search. This is not the one I'm used to. Hold on a second. I want to do the right one. That's not it either. What the hell? Alright, let me just try the first one because I know one of these is... I want to do the right one I had before. Come on. Yo, I might have to look on my phone or something. This is not pulling up. It just keeps spinning. Where's Genebra? Let me try U.S. Copyright Office. One of these have to load and have the right stuff. Still listening. Thank you. I'm trying to find the... I swear this internet is like the death of me right now. Why do you make me struggle? Wendy, how you been, honey, while we're waiting for it to load? Oh, there it is. How you been, though? Search copyright records. Official public catalog. Oh, wait, I need the copyright. Hold on. Yep, there it is. Okay, I found it. Let's type in her name. We're going to do the name of the person. Then we're going to do Amanda blank. Begin search. Begin search. Oh, there's nothing for that one. Okay, let's try this again. Amanda blank. Or Amanda. Oops. All of these. Yes, all of these. All of these. Begin search. Oh, looky here. She did get something. She finally got some. It says date 2017. That can't be her. It has her name. Wait, hold on. This can't be the right person. This is Massachusetts. This isn't her. Yeah, this is the wrong person. Let me try something else. That's not her. Catch a fish? What the hell is that? So this is all 2017, but these are none of these are her. Hell, I didn't know they had something. I don't even know what the hell this is. It's about a publication, and that's clearly not her. Let me try something else. I can't be looking at the right thing. We're gonna do the name. Name begins. Oh shit! It went away. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I mean, Amanda, if you got all these copyrights, post them. Let's see them. I just typed it in again, and it just keeps going back to that other person. It's not coming. Nothing's coming up for you. But when I type in Geneva, there's a bunch of shit that comes up. A bunch. I wouldn't use any pictures of Geneva, y'all. She's got copyright. She does. Well, it ain't there. It is not there. Wendy, I know you've been here for me. Are you doing okay, though? Do you, need any support? Oh, wait. Type last name first. Okay, let me try that again. Hold on, y'all. Oh. Let me try it this way. Begin search. Ain't nothing coming up. I put in name. It says to look up her name, to put the last name then the first name. So I did, and still nothing. So let me try the other name that she has. Begin search. Nothing. She ain't got a damn thing going for her, y'all. So, like I said, if she threatens y'all with the I got a copyright and I'm gonna strike, she ain't got one. I don't believe her. Well, I didn't believe it, but I fell for it the first time. But I should have just gone and looked, and I didn't. I should have. Let me see if I can pull up some other videos. Oy vey, this is going to make me start all the hell over. Y'all, I have some streams of Jules. Y'all want to look at it? It's Jules going after someone. Let's watch this one, because this one was gold. remember, she left my friendship to go to these people, and then look how they treated her. Bless your heart, honey. She says she's got 10 in her mom's business account and 10 in her email. No, she doesn't. It would have to be in her name. You have to verify your name. You could do it, like, it has to be tied to you. You can't do it to just to your email. Your name has to be attached. You have to verify who you are. That's not how that shit works. Trust me. I had plenty of people go and look themselves and see, and they said she ain't got nothing. She's lying. Now, let me check one more time. Hell, I'll put Amanda's prayer jar. Let's just see. Good Lord, it takes forever to load though. And y'all don't believe me? Go look for yourself. See if you find it. All right, copyright public record system pilot. There's official public catalog from 1978 to now, and then there's a copyright. Let me try it again. I acknowledge. Okay, now it took me to something I haven't been to before. You ain't getting no money out of me. Just let me look. Records research. Try this again. Well, I don't want a copy of anything. Yeah, that one's not the right thing. Let me go back. So I can't do the copyright. It's got to be official public catalog is what you're supposed to go to. Again, to type in the name. For personal names, type last name first. For corporate names, type in. For claimant names, go to other search options. Okay, other search options. Let's try it this way. Let me read what the rules are in this one. Search for enter words, several rules, or phrases. Okay, let's just type in again. We'll say Amanda's prayer jar. Hell, I'll type in the mama's name. Let's type in the mama's name. And search. Nope, nothing for the man's prayer jar, y'all. Again, let me do backwards. Same for the mama. And search. Nada. Nothing there. Thank you. I appreciate you, Miss Wendy. Violet, that's just the sweetest comment ever. It's very kind of you. So just for even the thought of it. I appreciate that, hon. It's the thought that counts, people. But since Amanda seemed to lost her place about what her friends really think about her. You lost your friend, supposedly. Well, how come every time it gets the heat turns up in the kitchen, she has an excuse why nobody can miss her because she's too fragile? Every time, I feel like I'm in a seizure. Oh, I don't feel well today. Oh, I'm in the hospital. Oh, my friend just passed. Oh, I'm nauseous today. Oh, I can't go. You know, always an excuse why she can't be messed with. I just got to do some editing real quick. Hold on. Where's that? All right, let's play it.
There's nothing you can do for that. And I know.
And
then about it, and I'm sorry, but yeah, I did get heated when I heard that you talked to her fucking today. Why are you gassing up crazy?
I don't know. Why were you friends?
I just want to see people get help because I've been there.
Again, I had been friends with her for a year, had her back through the worst. With the court stuff, I had her back. I was there for her the entire time. And then they try to link up with her to go after the Mob 2 guys, and then she fucked me over, essentially. And I was like, you'll see, they're not your friends. They're just using you. And that's exactly what happened.
I told you this was gonna happen. This like that's your fault. That's your fault.
Gonna get help. You know what? Here's the fun fact. Jen is going to take everybody down with her in a blaze of glory. She wants to take everybody into her hell. And that's why I'm sick and tired of people powdering her fucking ass.
Like you do?
No. I can't.
It is people powdering her ass. Terry Lynn, no, but it is what you did. Because I know you do it from a...
I mean, look at the freaking profile picture, but these women want to try to talk about my morals. Are you kidding me? Because I sent pictures to a guy back in 2011 or 12 when I was dating him. And to y'all, that's the only news I've ever sent out to anyone was him. That was a long time ago, honey. I ain't done shit since. Again, I've been celibate for 4 or 5, going on 5 years. You women are throwing yourselves at men constantly. You've never seen me up here throwing myself at any guys. Anybody. Never happened. In fact, if anyone tries to hit on me, I tell them I'm not comfortable. Don't do that. Now they're fucking on Dazzy talking about me and how I act around men.
Good place. But powdering her ass is what put her in this situation. That is what empowered her today. Because whatever you guys discussed, she used that to go off on Amzi today. And she started going off on AR. You know what I'm saying? That's like nobody needs to give this bitch anything else.
With the AR shit, I think Amber called her. I think she did.
No, I'm not talking about the AR. I'm talking about the Amzi shit. Because earlier, she was going off on Amzi and...
Why is this girl always bitching at her friends? Why is she always like, I don't want him in here. Kick them out now. And you can't do that. Don't go after that one. Don't go after that one. No, I didn't say it was okay.
And AR. After she got off the phone with you. It's messy. I don't like it. I don't. That's why people should, if you don't talk to her, nothing can get in misconstrued. It's just because there's no helping the bitch. Because here's the deal. Like yesterday, Terry Lynn, she told you she was calling a wellness check on me. And you're like, damn, sorry, you got to watch out for the police. And then you called the bitch again today?
Well, this morning I was trying to help see, but there's no help. It's like crazy.
Right.
What were you going to help, though?
I've never been an easy person.
Well,
ever.
There's no helping her.
Therapy, and you want the best. And I got my help. I went in.
But she has no best. That woman has no best, and we all know this. There's nothing best left of her. And anybody that feels that, you're drinking Kool-Aid somewhere.
Well, no, it's my coffee, but I feel for the child, and I do.
But you've been falling for it, Terry Lynn. Let that bitch sink.
Ooh, let that
I'm
bitch
done
sink.
With her. No, let the bitch sink.
What a nice person.
Because here's the deal. Because all of the stuff that she was spewing today, it makes me think that you guys are like besties again.
Oh,
no.
You know what I'm saying? And it made a lot of people think this way.
No, and what I just heard just now, no. Hell no. Because it's back to the same shit. And it's like, no.
I hate that fucking bee filter. She is so, like, snotty with that damn thing on.
You're back
no, but you knew that already, Terry Lynn. You've been around. You've seen it.
I just think that people change and they don't.
I mean, the same thing with Amanda.
No, you don't.
Like, I don't know. And that's why I start backing off of shit. I back off of shit.
I hate the way she looks and just shakes her head over and over. And that filter, like, ugh. How snooty can you be?
She's not even a person. She's a...
5 minutes prior. I didn't know that.
Hold on.
And nobody should have reached out.
I think Nick.
She is a dangerous woman.
Well,
and after she said yesterday that she was calling another wellness check, after this bitch talks about snitches and that resources are low and blah, 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 and then you entertained her with another fucking phone call today?
Had I known about my tits being talked about, by the way?
She's been talking about your...
Maybe don't send them to guys in prison. And stupid fucking Napa. You were putting in a chat, you can't even send nudes to prisoners. You can send them, doesn't mean they go through, honey. She abso-fucking-lutely sent them to that guy. She admitted it to me on the phone. She admitted it to me. Even Mims came up. See, well, that was just a joke. We were just joking. It was just a little phone prank.
they actually sent news. Like, she goes, that wasn't Terry Lynn's tits, though. Yes, they were. Yes, they fucking were. Like, are you kidding me? But it's just a prank, see? That's not funny. And then Terry Lynn had me call her, and for 3 hours, she talked about shit that didn't matter. Never apologized to me at all. But she also admitted she sent those to him. But again, just because it didn't go to him doesn't mean you can't send. You could send substances right now to the prison. Does that mean, like, you won't go to the prisoner? But does that mean you didn't send it? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Y'all admitted this shit. Oh, I know. And I can't wait for court. I can't wait for you to try to come up and speak on the behalf of the other person. And I'll be like, did you send your nudes to the guy that armed me in prison just to get his attention so you can make content on your channel, more content than you already did? Did you post the gas station I pulled in to report something? Did you post the house I was art in? Did you post that man's mugshot knowing, even seeing his name triggers me and that would send me over the edge, and you purposely try to do so? And then she denies any of it? Okay, proof. All of it, proof. Then what? You'll be a fool if you try to show up. I'll tell you that much. But go ahead. Make my case for me. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Like, this is the level of, this is the kind of people we're dealing with. These are mothers doing this stuff. That's just a joke, Siwa. But lost their shit because I answered a question to AT2. That is seriously what started the thing with Terry Lynn. I answered a fucking question. Actually, it's not even what started it. Because she was already doing streams with AMZ covering the court documents and stuff. She was already doing that. That's the reason I went on AT2's. Because I felt ganged up on. I was an itty bitty channel. I was like, I don't have much support. I don't know how much I could take of this. And that was a year ago, y'all. And AT2 said, you come on my channel and talk about it, so we'll get you some more support. So I went up there and he asked me a question. Why does Terry Lynn hate you? I'm like, because Real said something about people being art and how, like, I don't forgot what he said about lying about it. And I was like, but it wasn't, she was mad because she said I didn't stand up for her. Which, why do I have to stand up for you when you're covering my story as it is? But you want me to stand up for you? I didn't owe you a fucking thing. But I did anyways. I went on Real's channel. I said, Real, you shouldn't question a woman if they say that this happened to them. It's not okay. I don't care what you think about the woman. You should never question it. I did that with this woman already, had been bashing me for so fucking long. But so I went up and defended. But it didn't fucking matter. So he goes, what does she want you to defend her on? I was like, she wanted me to defend her because she went through something when she was younger. And I won't even get into it because it's got to be horrible and it's worse than anything I went through. I don't want to talk about it, but that's why she's mad at me. That is what it took for her to be doing this now for over a year. That's it. I answered it. Yeah, 10 seconds. It was less than 10 seconds. Hell, I think I got the video. Let me see. Right. I changed the subject. Like, that was the nicest thing. That was the nicest thing I could have. Do you think any of them would have said, well, that's really horrible what she went through, so I'm not going to get into it? Have any of y'all ever heard any of them say that? Have y'all ever heard them say, let's not speak about that case. That's really horrible what she went through. Let's not put his name in the chat. That's not funny. Let's not torture her by saying we're going to write him and get an interview with him. That's not okay. Let's not talk to her ex knowing that she scares him, or he scares her and has hurt her and her children. Let's not do that. Have y'all ever witnessed them say those things? But demand I come to their defense if anybody questions them, no matter what they're doing to me. Makes no damn sense. Let me try to find it. I know I have the clip in here. Damn, I got a lot of shit in here. Is this it? Oh no, that's Yvette and... Where is it? Is this it? Oh, nope, I know what that is. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. No? What is she saying? This Titty Lynn. I guess it's just showing chat. Is that all it does? Yeah, that's okay.
They're like dumbass.
Do. I wish I had this already like
My radar.
lined up. What is this?
We haven't contacted your ex-boyfriend in prison, the one you went and visited in jail after he did some atrocious thing to you, allegedly. We haven't done that.
Yes, you'll have. There's proof.
Dumbass. Nor do we have any inclination to. You might go look up inclination in the dictionary, and then you'll both know how it's spelled and its definition.
Yeah, that's why she's called
Because
Titty
you
Lynn.
misused it a couple weeks ago. Repeated. We haven't. Just lying. We all know she only sleeps once a week. Because she's got that good.
What?
And so, allegedly.
Is this a girl that takes Xanax all the time?
Right. We all know she only sleeps once a week.
I sleep once a
Because
week.
she's
Sure.
got that good. And so, allegedly. Right?
Jade. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jade. That is so kind. Thank you. For 4 hours of work, I get $20, so thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you know that stream I did on June 3rd about Maria that was like 5 hours long? I got $1 for that. But she told on the court paperwork that I got thousands for covering her that day. So I mean perjury on the paperwork. It's not very smart, but oh my God, thank you so much. What can I play for you?
Every dark-sided person, get out of my house. If you believe in Jesus, you can stay here. Don't stay in my house if you're dark-sided. I don't want to see a book of witches. I don't want to see anything, any stars. I don't want to see any of this dark-sided psychics, all the things, tarot card reading. I rebuke it in the name of the Lord.
Amazing.
You know, my younger sister had the common sense to realize that this woman was lying. Hold up. Sorry, I'm taking my painkillers. This is too much. She says she has.
Popped a perk 30. I just popped a perk 30. But you put on this paperwork, I have an addiction to prescription pills and alcohol. More lies.
I do again see what my company is not fraudulent.
I'm not gonna cover that.
Let's go. I guess I never want to grow up.
I'm going through all my videos. I don't see the one with AT2. Thank you, Jade. Again, thank you so much. That is so extremely kind of you. Hold on, y'all. I really want to find the proof of what I said at AT2 because that is bullshit lies saying I did some egregious thing to them. Maybe it's video edit. Nope, not that. Maybe it's messages. Nope, not that. That's from Lisa. Maybe it's this one. The recorder. No, I don't think it's that. Oh, wait. What's on this?
You know, I got.
Hey, I finally got sound on one of these. Oh, that's my phone number being doxxed. Where's some other stuff? And then that was muted. I'm so upset that I was trying to record stuff and it was.
Amber Roberts threatening to interview.
It was muted.
Amber Roberts, third time today.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that sound is horrible. See, that's why I can't record things like that. Like, I need to get me a new phone because, like I said, Princess messed up the screen on it, so I can't record things like I used to. Oh, that's some big stuff I got right there. Jade, I need to have a conversation with you at some point about something that happened. This is her stalker, Panhandling Barbie, showing pictures of my sister's house, stating it was from this morning, so I'm assuming the people that were at the house were gone. Scared ass Siwa probably hit her car in the garage. So like I'm saying, she knows I'm scared, and she's like fucking with me knowing I'm scared. Scared ass Siwa probably hit her car in the garage after sending a guy, and then sends a picture of the guy, my sister's house, and she goes, I have friends all over this state. Do people not get how fucked up that is? Because I sure do. I think it's as fucked up as you can get. See, I have an SD card, so I'm trying to figure out where I put things. Oh, that's when we were dancing. Y'all remember when I went to a hotel for Christmas, we were dancing? Oh my god, so much fun. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find the recording, but I know I have it. Right. I was like, wait, are you confusing me with someone else? Because me addicted to alcohol. And the only reason they do the prescription pills, because I take gabapentin, dude. Gabapentin, Tylenol, and Xanax rarely. I have read off the dates on the bottles of medicine because I don't take them. I rarely will take my medication. Rarely. But yeah, I have a pill addiction. Okay, sure. Pretty sure people with pill addictions would be fiending for medicine and not having multiple bottles around because they would take it all, right? Right. Fucking idiots.
No, 5 minutes prior. I didn't know that. She never stopped. I don't know. I just don't like it. But I'm not jumping off.
Maybe I'll take pictures of all of it.
I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't like it.
I'll be like, look at all these bottles that I don't take.
Because nobody wants it. You got. I mean, and I'm not sitting here trying to get off the title, but no.
You're not sitting here trying to be entitled, honey. You've always been.
With the, this is.
Don't start.
This is a whole fucking. This is why we got mad at fucking Amber.
I think that people should want that fucking help, man. And I checked myself in. I did.
So what?
So did I. She's not the same type of person. All right, but yeah.
Shit. Wait, Terry Lynn checked herself into what? Terry Lynn went to treatment? I didn't know that.
I don't know. I'm so mad at Amber right now. But they're poor.
Amber is involved with Jessica Chastain. We already went through this.
Gotcha. Okay, I think. Shark teeth? Baby teeth?
Isn't Shark Teeth about...
Yeah, I'm leaving. Guys, I'm done.
Am I right?
They still are.
Fucked up in the head. Don't leave. I'm trying to understand.
Drunk?
Because I don't get all this all at once. Oh, now.
Alright, let's fast forward because no one wants to listen to her. That's the most boring interaction ever. And get where Gollum comes up, y'all, because she's so upset. Her besties that she say were there for her, and it's just the best people ever. Come on. Come on, Gollum. Get your ass up here.
No.
Hey.
Oh.
I guess I'm a little behind.
She's fragile and tender. Y'all be careful.
Behind.
Look at the fucking picture.
Up here. I must be behind.
Look how photoshopped that picture is. In what world is that what she looks like? In what world? She wishes. I mean, she wishes. You are out of your damn mind. Any guy, if you're interested, you want to see what she really looks like, hit me up. I got the pictures. That's not what she looks like, honeys. That is the most edited thing I've ever seen in my life. And that's pretty bad. This community's pretty bad with stuff. Look at that shit. Do we have a better picture? I don't think we had. I used to have a picture. She's gonna claim I copyrighted that. You can't. They're old pictures. You can't do that. I used to have a picture of her to see the true her. I mean, at least when I do my pictures, I still somewhat look the same. You know? Here, let me show you. When I took Princess to the movies the other day, I took some pictures because we were the only ones in the entire thing. Let me show you. Do. Well, where is it? That's the monster truck rally I took her to. Y'all, the monster truck rally was so much fun. Like, you want to see a picture of me with no filter whatsoever? Let me show you. Let me show you. Again, this was the monster truck rally, so this was just a few days ago. Well, this is legit, no filter whatsoever. And I like my filters a little bit, but it doesn't change my entire face. That is no filter whatsoever, and really, really bad lighting, by the way. None. No filter. I don't think you could claim your picture's just a little bit edited. No, yours is completely fucking changed, honey. So, it don't change my appearance when I use filter. You always say, she looks horrible without the filter. No, I don't. Without makeup, I sure the fuck do. I ain't gonna lie. I'm honest. Without makeup, But I could go without a filter and be fine. Y'all can't. Thank you, guys. I was just showing, like, I'm gonna see if I have one with the filter. Just show the little bit of difference I usually get. No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Get out of this. I'm trying to find pictures from the movies. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't like that angle. I don't find the pictures with the editing on it, though. Let me show you. Here's another picture. No filter. I took it, what, a week ago? Is when Little Mermaid came up. Is when that came out. Is when I took this one on. Y'all should ask that girl to take a recent picture. This one doesn't look good. I'm going to let you know right now. But no filter. Again. And you always talk about my makeup. Honey, I always get compliments on my makeup when I go out. Always. From girls, from guys, they always give me compliments. So, you can judge all you want, but I know how to do my fucking makeup. So again, no filter. Your picture, that is the most filtered thing I've ever seen in my life. Back to it. Bless your heart, honey. Thank you, guys. Well, I don't really like that one that much, but I should have... I was going to try to show y'all when I use a filter, the little bit of difference it makes versus her like changing everything in that picture when she does it. But I don't see where I put it. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't know where I put it, y'all. It should be somewhere. And let me just show you this. These idiots put this picture. Oh, I can't even show it because I don't want to get my screen up. But they put a really edited picture claiming it was a camera slip where they bloated my face up and changed my eyes. Like, they fucked up the picture so badly and then try to say that's what I look like. I don't have a fat face, dumbass. Okay. Aha! Thank you. If you're watching, thank you for the information you just sent me in the text. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's great news. That's exactly what I thought. Okay, back to it.
A little ways. What's going on, baby?
They probably have the mirrors covered in the house.
About 3 minutes ago.
Oh. Why?
I don't know.
And can I say, there's an account that joined my membership, and it's called Slurring Queen, and it has my picture in it. Like, they're pretending to be me. Which, that picture don't suit me. I think I look great in that picture, because I was out hiking, and I still look fucking good. But to say I'm a slurring queen, I don't slur. I do not slur. I am always energized when I come live. There was only one time I wasn't energized when I came live. It's because I spent all night on checking friends that they were okay. What the fuck are you talking about slurring? I'm not the one sitting there getting drunk, blacking out, passing out on the dining room floor. My kids having to come and turn my screen off for me and shut the computer down for me. I'm not the one that goes through that, honey. What the fuck y'all talking about slurring queen? Bless your hearts. Bless your hearts.
Well, I had the best intentions with Jen today. I must be behind. I didn't hear Jules drop, so I was coming up to talk to her. I had the best intentions too. I don't want to be chastised for it. I didn't hear anything about a wellness check at all. Listen, Jen did call a wellness check in on me, and she didn't do it even to me. She did it to my fucking parents' address. You don't think that shit was embarrassing as fuck for my mom to pull in from the Adoration Chapel at 3 a.m. in the middle of the
I have no sympathy for you now they've been posting my son.
Fucking week on a Wednesday and find
None.
a fucking trooper at the door that goes to our church? That shit was fucking humiliating.
Well, quit being an ass.
It was humiliating. My dad was so pissed.
At
so
you.
I didn't know anything about a fucking wellness check being I wouldn't have entertained any of that. And no, Jules is right. Shouldn't have entertained it at all. But immediately upon getting off with her, I wrote Jules and said, this is what was said. This is what happened. She wanted to come on your panel. She wants a link. She's upset. I said she sounds scared. She said that
what the hell is she talking
she's
about?
in a big fight with Mike, and Mike's holding money over her head, and she sounds scared and wants the link. Like, I meant well.
No, you didn't. You never do.
I don't know. I've had a really shitty evening. I lost a family friend tonight, and a close
How convenient, right?
family friend to cancer, and I don't like hearing my name keep being thrown out. And Amanda too. And Amanda too.
And Amanda too.
My life. You know what? Amanda's done with hearing Amanda too. Like, that's
Then
bullshit.
shut up.
I didn't do anything fucking intentionally to hurt anybody, let alone Jules. Oh, by the way, I did a lot
Well, that changed since then, hasn't it? You've gone off the rails since then.
this evening about defending her because I felt terrible for that. Johnny Mac has a fucking hard on for her and will not leave her alone. Like, I felt legitimately, and I ended that live, by the way, if those who are in there are in here can attest that I ended that live on purpose because I got a phone call in the middle of it with this bad news.
I think that, and I'm sorry, Fearless, I think the thing with the Johnny and Mac, I think that is not giving it life. You know
So
what
now
I'm
what the fuck you got to say, Amanda?
I was saying I didn't do anything on
stop
purpose to hurt
crying.
you.
Stop fucking crying.
Jules, I lost somebody to cancer tonight. Fuck you.
Well, then what are you doing here? Get the fuck out. You've been in every chat.
Okay, listen.
Get the fuck out. What a sweetheart.
What the fuck's she doing in here?
Aren't you glad you left me for them? Bless your heart.
I don't know what that was about. That come out
get the
of
fuck
everywhere and nowhere.
Because you know what? No, hold on. Let me just tell Amanda what I think about her. Because Amanda, you have been getting the way you get. You start off fine, and then you get too much.
Yep.
You get too much. Just like the other day when you were in Lefty's chat, and you were up on panel with you, and you were showing all those screenshots to be cloudy. Do you not realize you were showing all your DMs? Anybody that was DMing you was getting shown, but you don't give a fuck, Amanda. Go tend to your business. Exactly, Brooke. That's what I say too. Prove it.
Oh, of course.
Prove it, you liar.
Of course she went. Right, she had COVID 35 times.
I don't believe anything Amanda says.
She really did. If it's not a seizure, it's
Because
COVID.
I don't like messy shit. I don't like messy shit.
Girl, that is your anthem. If it's not seizure, then it's COVID related. And if it's not COVID, then she's in the hospital. And if it's not in the hospital, then she's having a mental health crisis, but she's always online making hell for everybody. And if it's not that, then she's just sick with the flu or a fungus. I don't know. And if it's not that, then she's lost someone. And if it's not that, then she got served and she's going through too much and she needs you to leave her alone. But when she has a target on you, it's a free-for-all. Sorry. All right. This time it's her bowels.
And Amanda getting up here starting to talk shit. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Wait, what? Nuh-uh.
I don't know if it is.
Y'all are serious? She got so much shit in her that her bowels blew up? No, ma'am, Miss Wendy. I didn't do a late one. Why? So now she's got to get her colon taken out because she's so full of shit that her body can't keep up. That's good, isn't it, Jade? That was a good zinger. If she wasn't so evil, I swear I would be much nicer. But y'all, she's posting my kids. Wendy, why? What happened last night? Did you get something? What happened last night? Like now I'm worried. Hell, did I push some buttons while I was sleeping? Y'all know I like pushing those buttons while I'm sleeping. Lavender, that's crazy. I guess. Yes. She's obsessed with me. She was in the fucking hospital making posts, running her mouth. I'm like, girl. But when she's gonna get really sick, like, y'all should pray for me. Leave me alone. The last live was yesterday. Wait, 18 hours ago. I deleted that one. I deleted it. Because I was under the false pretenses that I was under injunction, but I called and I'm actually not under it. I'm good to go. About part 2. Hell, what did I do now? Let me look. Let me see what I've been up to, y'all. I think I kind of, well, let me see. No, it says Maria. Oops. Well, so and so admitting to reaching out to my mother. I got that. That's a recording though. Proof: so and so contacted all my family. Proof: posting children. Oh, clearing up Gollum's lies, which was Amanda. I did that. Oh, I did do that last night, didn't I? But it wasn't a late live, in my opinion. But I did one about Scamanda, the Gollum. Yeah, I did a stream last night about Gollum. Because I was over on Sly and D's and they did a stream replaying Amanda's shit. And a lot of the accusations were just absolutely fucking stupid. So I was like, let me go clear that up, because that's not cool. None of that shit's true. Who in the right mind would care about the internet so much they would come out of the hospital knowing they have a major surgery coming to go lie about such toxic crap? It makes me not believe her, right? God forbid she had bad luck. Get that bad karma at the rate you're going.
Fuck you and your over-sexualized self. And that's the other thing, Amanda, is all of that sex stuff is funny.
Right.
Because I don't like messy shit. I don't like messy shit. And Amanda getting up here starting to talk shit, fuck you.
I don't know if it is.
Fuck you and your over-sexualized self. And that's the other thing, Amanda, is all of that sex stuff is funny for a hot second. You take it to the third power.
Always, always, always.
It's embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Not, I'm agreeing, but even Titty Lynn said it's true.
It's embarrassing as fuck. It's funny for a minute, but then you never get over it. What just happened? She's messy as fuck, just like like Napa. She plays both sides. Too much.
Yeah, a lot of that. It's like we got to.
Now Jules is going to be a horrible person because I just said no, but it's the truth. If you just lost somebody today, what are you doing? What were you doing in Red's chat?
Again, she's about to have surgery, but she's going ham.
What were you doing in Lefties? What were you doing over here?
Don't worry, she'll scream and beg for mercy. I'm going through surgery, you bitch. As she continues to do this shit.
What were you doing watching Amber's? Because you said you heard Amber herself say the stuff about the mob people. And guess what, Amanda? You don't represent Mob 2. You don't need to speak for them. They're good.
She was like a pass around for Mob 2.
Yeah, and what I was trying to say before you popped up here was, I don't even talk about Macaroni over here, to be honest. I don't. He's not even on my radar. I don't give that man life, and I don't give him attention because I don't like him. I don't like
No,
him.
and he's not even talking about Amanda, but Amanda felt the need to talk about it tonight.
I don't, because the guy
I did.
You know what's funny? Amanda did a stream going after Johnny Mac to defend Jules, and then Jules is pissed off at her because she brought attention to it. She was gonna give credit like, well, thank you for trying, but I didn't want you to do that. You know, don't just shut the fuck up, you know.
Or see his thumbnail that he made up about me. What?
Exactly my point. That
I didn't see the thumbnail until Amanda played it on her channel. She showed his she showed his screenshots or his page. Like, Amanda, don't give the fucking man like. What we've been really trying to do is leave it to them.
I know,
Is Johnny Mac coming at you right now, Amanda? No.
No. And that's why I just don't. I don't give that fucker life, and I won't. And I won't, Macaroni. I won't. I mean, if I did, I would.
Y'all definitely say prayers for him. He's going through something really, really horrific and tragic. So just say some prayers. And Jade, I still don't have the information that I told you about. To do something, remember, you never gave me the information.
Would be going at him about the things that he has said about. But you know what? I don't. You know why? I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit.
And I
I'm
don't.
not making any
Uh-oh.
friends tonight, but I don't give a fuck either. I'm sick of bullshit.
Girl, you
I'm just
swim in it.
in a mood that bitch got me heated, and I'm still heated, and she's gonna.
I can't believe someone earlier made the account bitch on a bench like that quick. That was hilarious.
Fucking cry on a dust mops channel.
It didn't come through. Let me go look
And I'm
again.
mad.
Because I've been waiting for it.
I am mad.
Let me go check again.
I don't
Because
like
I really
being
want.
accused.
Thank you guys. Yeah, it's
So
really,
here,
really
and the
bad.
fun thing is because I say, and Amanda, you didn't run up on panel when I was up here talking about you. You ran up here afterwards.
I don't blame her. Uh-oh, now what? Now what?
You're talking about me, and then I come up here and I call you on it, and then you start.
Huh, I don't know who that is.
Fine. And then you throw something out, and I'm just going to say,
Oh, I give up. I give up. We saw it. I'm done. I've been on for long enough. I have, I have it. Let me take off the screaming trafficker. Sorry, that was petty. Here, this is an edited photo, so you can't copyright strike it, even if you want to, but you don't even have copyrights, but that's the legit. Okay? Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna get going. I need to do a meeting with some people to have a good talk. I will. Let me do it right now. Let me do it right now. Let me tell him. Martin's mommy, how are you doing? I saw you come in earlier, but something about a tool, I don't know what that was about, so I just skipped over it. Let me check my email. I'm sure I got something sent there. I still can't believe that Breezy Girl sent me that message, like, acting like that, like she's always being talked about. Call me raggedy ass bitch and shit, like, what the fuck? Like, girl, you okay? Go touch grass, because you're tripping. You're tripping, boo. Alright, what am I looking for? What's this? Okay, that's definitely not me. Hold on, y'all. Wait, what? The old Napa goes, the old guy that took her to Walmart. Who cares? Oh, and the Napa, you're putting the last name of the guy that armed me. How sweet of you. And then Heidi Black, her son knows she has a YouTube channel. Duh. And? So fucking what? Napa, police reports and mugshots don't mean anything. Show me convictions. Girl. Same to you then. Same to you. But thank you. I'll be showing that in court. You posting the guy's name that armed me so people could go ahead and go look that shit up and, fuck with me that way too. So sweet of you. Wait, is that all her? Wait. Oh, good night, Michelle. Wait. So I've been getting evidence sent to my emails. Again, if y'all have any evidence that you think can help me in court against you-know-who, Ann, Rakin, Brooke, Napa, Terry Lynn, any of the main players over there on the idiot side, send it to my email. See a moon coming, the number 4, the letter U. See a moon coming for you at gmail.com. It's in the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Any evidence, clips, photos, screenshots, anything, comments, streams, send me anything you got. Doxing, threatening, talking about my children, talking about the guys that have hurt me and that they're going to reach out to them, or, you know, anything like that will really help. But someone sent me a post that someone made. You know how I was going through someone's community tab 2 days ago, and it said something about Siwa let Chicago Muscle on her panel and let him say the F word. So I showed proof that he never did. In fact, we had a conversation about I would never be okay with that. So I guess she heard about that and he goes, am I missing something? No one ever said Chicago Muscle used a derogatory word in her chat. Yes, you did. You said he was on panel saying the F word. That's what you said. What Chicago Muscle did was use derogatory words. Not on my panel, he didn't. Nobody should be okay with having him as a guest after he said derogatory words, period. Like, honey, are you okay? You brought him to your channel and you let him run free at the mouth. You let him run free at the mouth. The only reason he came on mine is because people said that he was going to hurt me and my friends. And he wanted to clear it up that he never said that. That's it. That's fucking it. I didn't do streams night after night after night after night with him. Just let him run loose at the lips. And let him and mod all his friends in my chat to take over the chat. I didn't do that. You did that. Nobody should be okay with him as a guest or said words. Even if he doesn't use it as your guest, he shouldn't have ever been invited knowing he has said it before and we've all heard it. I was never a part of it. The fuck? I did understand. Oh, and there you are posting my son. Siwa's son has never been messaged. This is a screenshot from Facebook Messenger. You're posting my son's Facebook while claiming you don't mess with my children. How does that make sense? You're posting it so everybody could go look for it now. You didn't even cover, you should have covered the names and you didn't. You covered a little bit of it. And that's not fucking okay. But why are you posting that? Don't be posting shit about my kids. It's fucking simple. I still want to know who this Cammy person is because that's pretty funny. I know you know how I have family very close to where you have lived and have family living. You will never guess who I've become friends with. I'm sure you will be just as excited as I am. Cammy has had lots of fantastic things to tell me about you and your family. Laughing my fucking ass off. Go flip out now. Again, is it a ghost? No one in my family has ever mentioned a name of Cammy. I mean, honest to God, that came out of nowhere. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And there's no secrets to tell about my family. Like, there's nothing. We don't have fighting in my family and arguing and criminal records and we don't have that in my family, honey. And then you post an old screenshot of when this person said, "See, was sorry, but please remove me as a moderator. I'm not going to follow you here. We can be friends on Instagram." Yeah, she did say that. And then a week later said, "See, will you please add me as a moderator again?" Dumbass. That screenshot was not from the time that she left. So nice try. She didn't walk away calmly like that. She was on Brooks after lying to me that she had nothing to do with her. For 2 weeks was lying to me. And I was like, okay, this just confirmed that you've been lying to me. I'm done. So then I go live and try not to bring any attention to it. And then she comes and running the mouth. See what this is not okay. Some shit. Like, see what was here for trying to bring drama. See what needs drama for clicks and views. I didn't even say that. I was like, please stay out of my chat with that. I am not doing this. Please get out of my chat. And this immediately making comments. If you cared about your kids, you would stop doing this. So immediately bringing up my kids. And I was like, okay, now I'm done. Block. So you trying to make it look like you left because you were trying to, peacefully and stuff. No, you didn't. No, the fuck you did not. But even if you had done that, what about all these other messages? No. Hell no. Absolutely, Jade. No one has, this is what I want y'all to think about. Think about all the people that used to be on my channel, right? Think about Panhandling Barbie when she came up. Did y'all ever see her go ham on everybody and dox and threaten on my channel ever? No, because I don't allow it. Same with Jules. Y'all never had seen Jules up here. doing the things she's done on the SoFlo channel and all that, and the stuff she does a mob to, giving out addresses, phone numbers, whole family members. Like, that's never happened on my channel with Jules either. I don't let these people do that. John, when he's came up, he's never done that shit on my channel. I don't allow it. When said person was over here, she never did that shit over here. She was calm over here because I don't allow that shit. Same with Ann. Ann didn't do that shit over here either. She didn't act like that over here. That's why people were so shocked when she started her own channel and started acting this way. Because people were like, that's not the Ann we thought. That's not who we thought she was. We thought she was nice. She's mean as hell. Because over here, they didn't do that shit. Dom didn't do that shit over here either. Sunshinery didn't do that shit over here. Real doesn't do that shit over here. The one time Roadhog came up, didn't do that shit over here. That doxing and threatening, and all, that doesn't happen on this channel. So how does it make sense that this is the only channel that all these people have, all the things y'all see everywhere else that makes them horrible people, but when they're on my channel, you've never seen anybody do the stuff that they do everywhere else, but you claim I'm the bad guy in the mix? They don't pull that shit over here because I don't allow it, and I put a stop to it. They didn't act this way over here because they know that's not how I roll. But the second I turn I walk away from, and Napa too, all shit you see her doing now, she didn't do it on my channel. She didn't do it in my chat. I never allowed it. Jen didn't allow it. I mean, like, the list goes on and on and on. This shit didn't happen over here. But you're going to say that I'm the issue in the community. That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Absolutely. I know Martin's mommy. Girl, if you rewind at the beginning, I play some of the messages to her telling me how much she loves me and adores me and wants my witch ass and she'll never turn on me, and her mom, it would be so upset if she ever tried to go after me and all this shit. Like, yeah, we play that at the beginning of this. It's all bullshit. It's lip service. But it's just so funny that this is the one channel that none of that's happened on, but they want to put all the blame on this channel, that I am the root of all of it. I am the root of all of your obsession, but I'm not the root of the issue in the community. Absolutely. They literally have nothing. They wait for what I say. They cannot hold back. I've yet to see me do a stream and one of them not cover it. Aww. Nail bass and a haircut. Oh, that's... I hate when they clip the nails. I mean, of course you have to, but I remember last time I took my dog to get their nails clipped. The girl was new, and she clipped my dog's toenail, and the dog started bleeding. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, it's okay. I was like, he's screaming and yelping. I can't handle it. I cannot handle it. I cannot handle animals being hurt. Speaking of animals. Speaking of animals, y'all. Give me a second.
Do you see me? Look at hair sticking up in the air. This is me, out of shower. Nothing. Do you see me? Look at hair sticking up in the air. This is me, out of shower. Nothing.
Well, if she ain't bad as the other one, I'll give her credit there. She is not as bad as the other one.
I take back what I said earlier. Jules can fuck herself and her squirrels. Hashtag eat shit. Go ahead and unblock all the haters, Jewel. They will take care of you.
Look at those filters, though. Look how different it is. This is what I'm saying.
I have said over and over that Jules is going to bring us all down because she can't control herself. Says the person that is drunk online how many times?
Let's talk about Brooke.
I'm the one that's a liability. I'm the one that's a liability. At least I'm sober. Yes, and I'm happy to be rid of her. She was a liability. Jules is going real fucking low. Okay. Wow, Jules, going low. Please tell me how low I went, and please tell me what. Yep. That all happened in my supposed best friend stream.
Aww. But she painted her nails.
Right.
Don't worry, y'all. She paints her nails when she gets upset. That's it. You're upsetting me. I'm painting my nails.
It's mostly a filter. It's mostly
This
a
color's
filter.
for
I was
you,
hoping the
Siwa.
filter would help a little. It's too late. You can't go. I've been trying. Trip, calm down. So my
Why is she always telling the dogs, the cats to
I
go
take.
off? She gets her fingernail polish. She lines up. She goes, this red is for Siwa. This purple's for Brooke. This black is for so-and-so's black heart. This white is for the pills that Ann pops. This red is for wine. These are all for all y'all upset me, so I paint my nails each a color for each one of you. Red is for Siwa because she's the devil. She's Satan. What? This lady had her dog on the leash laying on his side next to the car door in the street with the cone off in the middle of the street. Oh no. No ma'am. No ma'am, no ham, no turkey. I still remember like Brooke annihilating me. She goes, you stole that saying from so-and-so. And I'm like, I've been saying that saying for years. Like she ripping me apart for a saying.
Calm down. So my Trip's even crying. All I saw, myself included, was that it takes a second to send a text. It does take 2 seconds to send a text. And she was able to send a text to me to tell me to get offline for I take
all y'all's, that's why I say all y'all's friendship is bullshit. Okay. The poor thing looked dead, and she just standing there. The dog's not moving at all. Almost got an accident. Like now? Happening now, Wendy? Girl, go check on that dog. Go call. Go do something. Like, please go do something.
Do not kill my dog.
Oh, this was crazy. Now this is something totally different, but this, let me tell y'all something. This was posted on TikTok. This girl was saying that she was stuck in this situation and couldn't get out. I contacted her though, and I told her like I would help her if she, like whatever she needs, I would help her get away from this man, because I really thought this guy was going to K her, and I'm gonna show y'all the video in a minute. She was just standing there like nothing looked wrong. Looked pretty wrong to me like 2 hours ago. Oh no. I hope he's okay. I hope he's alright. Oh my gosh, Wendy, that's horrible. Alright, trigger warning on this, but this is what this girl posted. He threatened to unalive my dog and the roommate's dog. Speaking of animals, he threatened to unalive my dog and the roommate's dog for going to his room and laying on his bed. You hear him load the pew-pew, and at the end you can hear him slam me into the closet after trying to grab my dog that he had by both sides of the neck when he threw. Oh my god, I forgot. No, that's about animals. And they give the name to the guy. If anyone comes in contact with Brad in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, run. He ain't it, sis. Like I said, I talked to her. I don't know. I don't remember. I thought this video was just going after her, but... and I'm going to let you know right now, I called. I found... Let me... Look. I won't call for a lot of reasons, but if someone's life's in danger and the animal's going to be decayed by somebody, I'm going to call. It's probably heat stroke, Wendy. So this girl, this happened, and again, I called the police to go to the house and check, and they said he had already left, so she was safe. But still, y'all, look how bad this video is. Again, very trigger warning.
Watch. You wanna watch it? 'Cause I fucking do it. Listen, I'm tired of coming home.
Do not kill my dog, Brad.
This is why y'all should not mess with people who are abusive and hurt women, because the violence that y'all don't witness behind the scenes, and it's like that's what y'all are trying to start back up.
Brad, do not kill my dog. Do not kill my dog.
He was going, he's loading a weapon, by the way. But it's all because the dog went into a room, I think. Yeah, for going to his room and laying on his bed. He was going to do this to the dog for going and laying on the bed.
Let's go back to the hospital.
And her children, their child was in the hospital when all this was going on.
Kill these dogs. So go ahead. Come on.
She deleted the video shortly after, but I sent it to the cops.
Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on.
He's screaming for the dog. He is screaming for the dog to come over to him.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the hospital.
You're fucking insane.
I don't want to be here.
You're not leaving.
I don't want to be here for this.
You're not leaving.
Please do not kill my dog.
You are not leaving.
Please do not.
You are not leaving.
Please do not kill my dog.
Scott, get in here.
Brad, you saw how he reacted when he
Get in here.
This poor animal, the animal did was walk into a room and lay down.
Please don't kill my dog.
Andy, get in here. Why don't you just fucking shoot you from here? How about that?
Please stop.
Sit on your ass right here.
Please stop, Brad.
Think I fucking won't?
Please stop.
Now the caption said for everybody repost it, to be clear. So that's the only reason I have it, because she said, please everybody repost it. Get the word out there what this man's capable of.
Fucking sick of these stupid fucking dogs.
Sky.
Stop! Where are you? Stop!
Don't worry, he didn't get the dog. The dog was hiding.
Where are you? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Sky, please come here.
Now you're my room. Now you're on top of my bed.
And if a man can do that to an animal, what do you think he could do to a person? Animals are innocent.
Don't push me!
Fucking sick of 'em.
Don't push me!
If you only all knew how bad the fear is in relationships like this.
Sky, come here! Sky, come here! You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay.
So she got the dog, thank God. I can't imagine how bad that dog was scared. Wait, what? She did what? Oh, I know, honey, I know. That's why I called to make sure the dog was okay and that she was okay. I feel a little bad. Insect entered her live, removed all her followers. Funny thing is, I do agree with some of the things she says. Just wish she wasn't so fake and stood by those words publicly too. What do you mean she removed all her followers? Yeah, I'm not finished with it. I'm just letting you know, like, I didn't even know I still had that. So I'm not going to play the rest of that, but I did call for that. I absolutely did call for that. And made sure the animal was okay. The animal was okay, y'all. Y'all want to see some of the monster truck stuff? Wait, I don't know.
The grave digger.
Never mind, I don't know if my daughter's in this or not. So I gotta be careful what I show. Yeah, what followers? I want to see one of my videos without... No, I'm not gonna do that. I can't see this. This one guy in the yellow vehicle was so badass. He took the trophy home that day. He did a backflip in this monster truck. It was the coolest thing ever. From her Instagram. Oh, because she doesn't like being recorded. That's why. She loses her shit when she knows people are watching her, but yet she does it to everybody else. Like, for instance, when Jen has her blocked, she goes in under other accounts and records them from there. So she doesn't like it. Like I said, y'all, no, I checked on that dog. The dog was okay, y'all. And I know I'll probably get dragged for that. She called off the internet. She called about someone off the internet. You bet your ass. When it involves an animal, did you not hear that man's anger? Hell no. There ain't no way I was going to ignore that. Mm-mm. Let me show y'all this guy. Yeah, she does it all the time. But why do you feel bad? Why did she do it, though? I mean, what was she saying at the end of it? I thought she was just big and bad and talking shit. What happened? Sorry. Like, that's what I... Can we talk about this? So that's money I saved up to take my daughter to go do for her birthday. And then we have Brenna and Panhandling Barbie and all them talking shit about I didn't even ask my daughter what to do for her birthday. Or like I wasn't a good mom because I didn't do enough for my daughter's birthday. Like I said, I did that for her. We had great seats, as you can see. I took her to watch The Little Mermaid the day it came out. And then I had a pool party for her with her best friends, including the bus driver. So how am I not a good mom again? Like I provided her all that for her birthday. Nobody sent money for anything. It was me. That was money I'd saved up for 2 months to make sure I could go with me. But want to talk shit about I'm not a good mom or I didn't do enough for my daughter's birthday. Like how? Like y'all just expect the world of me. Honey, if I was making enough money, I would take her to do anything she fucking wanted. I'd take her to go swim with dolphins, go to the ocean, go on to paradise, take her and do anything she wanted, to Disneyland, Disney World. I would do anything for my child. But I have to live within my means. I did the most I could fucking do with what I had, and y'all still talk shit. Last year, I took her to a cavern, like in the ground. I took her to go explore that. Took her to a petting zoo. And y'all talk shit about that too. Y'all are just miserable fucking people. If I don't do anything, you talk shit. If I do something, you talk shit. Here's the pirate show. Oh, that's for my kids. I can't show my kids. Def not. Let me make sure my son's on this. That was the pirate show in Pigeon Forge that I took my son to since he didn't get to go with us last year. Oh my God, he loved it so much. He loved my 19-year-old loved the pirate show. Zeus, the thing is, it's not even one person. It's not even just one person. Clink, clink. Right. Alright, y'all. I'm a real go. But no, it's not even one person, Zeus. There's so many people, there's so many of her closest that are giving that out to us. Right now, if I wanted to see her Instagram she did tomorrow, I would be able to get it. There's someone that's always grabbing them and giving them out. They want to expose her for the shit she talks on the internet. Because she always then goes live and acts like she's some innocent little bee. And she's not. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'm going to get going. I got to go handle some situation. Zeus, I'm glad to see you in the chat. I hope you come out more. As far as... Never mind. We'll talk about that at sometime else. But... I got a lot of shit to do. I gotta be collecting a lot of data and clips and all that and putting it together and sending it in and oh, what a nightmare. But I am relieved. Hold on. Hello? Not again. Hello? I'm not a senior citizen. Please take me off your call list. and then it hangs up, and then I push block, and then they'll call from another number. Like, do you see how many phone calls I get? Ugh, thank you, Violet, that you sent me a link so I could get it done for. Oh, they sent a chat? What did it say? I didn't even get to see it. Make sure you block them, Jade. Make sure you block it, whoever it is. You can block them, by the way. Because I remember Lily Red getting mad that she's like, I sent a super chat and you blocked it from coming through. I can't. But if I block you, it doesn't come through. Like on my StreamYard, it's nowhere to be seen. But Jade, make sure you block whoever it is. Thank you, honey. Right. I mean, I try my best. I try my best to provide my kids with everything they need. I struggle, but I'm honest about it, you know? That's what happens. We have no fucking help. Oh, from the slurring queen? Well, how much money did I get? Hell, they're already paying Baby Witch membership. Hell, maybe I need to up my price on Baby Witch membership. But, like, did I get a good amount? Do they at least make it worth it? Let me go look. Let me go look at, is it, oh, no, let me see super chat, right? Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't even show up for me, y'all. It doesn't even come through for me. So, I don't know if, dang, I've been doing pretty good, actually. Thank you, guys. I don't know if I still get it or not. I mean, you would think. $4.99. Yeah. Talking shit about my daughter? What the fuck are they saying about my daughter? What the fuck are they saying about my child? This is, like, you see this shit? Disgusting assholes. Never mind, maybe it's best I don't know, because they want to hurt me by going after my daughter. Send it to TikTok. I mean, not send it, like, tell me on TikTok, please. Wow. Do you ever see that shit going on in their chats? No. You don't see any of us going over there doing shit like that. Sick. Oh, my freaking legs hurt. You will raise a caring, helping, compassionate daughter. Thank you. She is. But so is my son, though, too. Like, they're both that way. No matter how much these idiots try to fight it, like, I'm a damn good mom. Like I said, I've made mistakes. I've made changes, and I'm a much better person. I'm very close to my children. I've made amends for anything I failed at. She really is. I mean, she's always talking. Like, y'all have never heard me slur. Ever. Except that one time where I fell asleep, and that was legit reasons. Not because, oh, she's on something. No, I had just been up all night. I had been up all night. I should have went to bed earlier. I didn't. I was like, oh, if I go to sleep for 2 hours, I'll just be miserable all day. So let me just stream, get it out of the way, and then I'm just going to have to stay up and then sleep later on tonight because I already ran out of time. And then body took over and said, nope, bitch, you're going to sleep. So that's it. Like, I couldn't prevent that. I wish I had. Trust me, I wish I had. I wish I had ended my Zoom much earlier, got some sleep, and then been good for the day. And it was my mistake. But that's not over. You have been live 5 hours, and you said she's disabled, but you leave her to play on her game. There's a new upgrade that she just got. There's a new upgrade. She's come in like 5 times. When those videos are playing, I mute, and she comes in. The fuck? She's fine. What is wrong with y'all? I was just in there. She's fine. I don't need a babysitter, and she's not. You don't even know what it is. You don't even fucking know what it is. You don't even have any idea what the health issue is. It's not like what you think. Good Lord. It's not enough to be on disability. I'll tell you that much. Well, I don't know if it is. I don't know. But I'm not trying to file for that. But she's on special program at school. But that has nothing to do with everyday shit. Like, you don't even fucking know. You're just running at the mouth. Running at the fucking mouth. And again, when I started, she was still asleep. So, she's fucking fine. Idiots. Anyways, I still have to work no matter what. Like, I don't know what you're bitching at. I still have to work. Do I need to sit there and watch her? Like, I can hear everything she's doing. Please understand, there is an app on my phone, and I can see everyone she's talking to. I can sit there and watch everything she's doing, even if I wanted to. She's free. Like, she's good, dude. Fuck. Like, do you ever see them pause to go tend to their children, ever? I don't. I've never seen them pause to go tend to their children. Idiots. Anyways, I am actually going to get going. I got a lot of shit to take care of, but no, again, I had to work. I still have to do that to keep my revenue up. My revenue dropped quite a bit. I don't even know why. I've been on all the time. I don't know why it's dropping, but nonetheless, I think it's because I deleted videos. I don't know if that messes it up or not. I'm not too sure. I think things are delayed when it comes to the revenue. Like, for instance, I got a bunch of memberships yesterday, and it hasn't showed on my revenue yet. So I think it's a little bit delayed. So I don't know. But anyways, I have to go live to keep my revenue up. It's just part of it. And thanks to Jade and her $20 super chat, that helped tremendously. So thank you, Jade. And I guess thanks for the $5 from the idiots. No. She is not. She's barely on. Today, there's an update, so she's on it. I don't let her stay on 24/7. She goes outside a lot to play. She does other stuff. I don't let her stay on 24/7. I know, they are so fucking pathetic. But yeah, okay, yeah, sure. She's in there in the wheelchair disabled, and I'm just not tending to her. Like, she's not in a wheelchair or anything. You don't, like I said, you're way exaggerating what's wrong with her. But she is on a special program, that's it. Like, I know how to take care of my kids. You don't need to tell me. Fuck. I'm not, never mind, I ain't gonna get into it because they'll be pissed off, so just forget it. But I don't look up to anyone in this community when it comes to a mother. All these other channels, I don't look up to any of them as a mother. Any of them. Not a single fucking one. None of them inspire me in any fucking way. None of them are goals as a mother, a wife, a human. Not a single one of them will I respect or look up to them. So I'm sure as hell not going to take advice from people that, like, do we need to play? No, I don't sit there and look at body parts of people off 90 Day Fiance and talk about she looks like a roast beef sandwich and help her bully people on the internet. You know, I don't have my children helping me do that. It's quite the opposite. You're right, it's fucking work. Just because they don't like it, no, I'm not going to tell them. Her health is none of their fucking business. But they're trying to insinuate like she's in there and, like, decrepit or stuff. Like, she's good. I don't abandon and neglect my children. What the fuck? Don't you think I'd have a bunch of CPS cases if I was that way? No, I've never been in trouble with CPS. It's only because douchebag that anything ever happened between that. Anyways, I'm going to get going. Y'all have a great day, great night, wherever you are. Please leave rainbow emojis in the chat as we exit the stream to show support for Pride Month, LGBTQIA. Hey, Lauren, stay off my channel, please. We're never going to see eye to eye. It's clear. You always bring the vibe down every time you come up. I don't know why you do. You just do. Anyways, y'all have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
If I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored again?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me, is it me, am I